welcome. Yeah. Um, so there are a couple methods of leaving. Um, but the easiest, kind of a little bit of a spoiler. So there is a piece of equipment that you need to, I don't know how much role playing you like to do, so I'll try not to do too much spoiling, but there is a piece of equipment in the first area that you need for climbing. So, um, what I would suggest you do is so right now I'm at 23 and 24, that line. It's a downed airplane. Where I started was roughly 16 and 48. So I know you've been to the cocaine camp, which is down here at 26, 27. So how I managed to do that was go straight west, and then once I hit the lake, I went straight down till I got to 26, which is that big cliff, and then I went east. And you kind of can't miss the cocaine camp after that. That's where my main base is because it's pretty easy to get set up there. You can get all your bars there, no problem. Then what you do is travel around these dark areas, which are the cliffs of the map. Give me a sec, I'm going to save real quick while I talk because then we can reload after I get hungry. So this is a new this is I just started yesterday. Um, we got the cocaine camp set up to the point where we can now move things around. So, for example, I brought with me this large clay bowl that I made. I also brought with me a clay bottle which holds 100 hydration. This is something that you find which also holds 100 hydration, but you can get this just by playing in the mud. So, we bring all that stuff with us so that when we do build a forward base, we have the ability to survive here. We don't want to live off coconuts, as nice as they seem, but big old pots work way better. Um, and then what I ended up doing was I found the climbing equipment that I needed. So I got my base set up, got a bunch of food together, and then I said, okay, now I need to go on an adventure to get my climbing gear. So what I did was, now I'm in hardcore and I don't want to fight a cat every fucking 10 minutes. So what I did was I went to the beach, which is straight west, and then I went up and followed the river over to the east. Alligators up to the north, nothing along the river going east. From there, what I did was and I'm just how I get around. So what I did was I got to the fork in the river and went straight east. Got to so there's a dark line right behind the X at 17, 18 line, and that is a cliff. There's basically a mountain there. So now I'm using the map and I'm using my compass at the same time so that I can orient myself and say, okay, I now need to go east, and when I get to the fork in the river, I now go to these certain places. Versely, when we're traveling just out in the open, say I'm at the plane right now and I want to go north. Let's go for a little walk. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to follow this cliff, right? I can't. It's kind of, not to be like Mer, but it's kind of idiot proof, right? I see the cliff, I see my map, I see my compass. I I kind of can't fuck it up. You can, but you kind of can't. And then so what I'm going to do is we're going to go north. Now, try not to stay too close to the wall. I mean, like, right against the wall. The devs like to put nasty things against the wall, like spiders and shit that poison you. Oh, here's an interesting exploit. Really quickly, while I've got these guys at hand here. If you're having trouble with an area and you want to kind of cheat your way through it, you can save and exit if you're comfortable in the area. Don't save and exit in the bush right now because you're kind of, right? Don't save on the edge of a cliff type deal. So we can save and exit and these guys will be gone. That's the same thing with a cat or whatever else. So say I'm running the cliffs and I've got like no life left because I went on an iron run and I was a little selfish with myself and I didn't really get to where I didn't do my rotation fast enough. I can cheat a cat by saying save and quit, and then I instead of starting where after I die where I saved initially, I now save at that place in time. Nobody's going to be there. Your food will be there though, however, which is an interesting part of it. So just for speed's sake, what we're going to do is see, now nobody's here. So stay away from the walls because the devs like to put nasty. You hear that? You hear that? Look at, and this guy'll charge at you, little bugger. Keep healthcare on you if you do get bit. So we follow this ridge line, and now we're going to get to a point where we swoop up, but we don't want to go back that way because we know that's over the base. What we want to do is continue to follow this ridge up, right? Now, careful in tight spots here, because you never know if they're going to leave a spider somewhere nasty. Or a snake. Snakes will ruin your fucking day too. And then, oh, the best part about having the map and exploration is that now I know that there's a new area somewhere. So I've just now run into a new area. I know exactly where I am now. Right, I'm at that weird little bridge that we just found. Guess where this leads to? Somewhere fun. So, maybe we go for a little exploration. Now, I don't have the rest of the maps with me, right? This is the only map that I have. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to look at this and I'm going to say, okay, if I go north, I know that there's a ridge up there and I'm not going to be able to get caught. Right? Like off guard. We know, right? We know that if we go this way, and now I'm going to follow this ridge. So now we've passed the bridge, but we're going like northeast, and we're going to follow that cliff line, which is this here. And then we say, so I've already found my climbing gear. I'll let you figure out where you need to go, because Google is your friend. Or maybe you want to explore. And then as we follow this ridge, we're going to note something. It starts to curve. We can see that it's almost a U shape. So if I get lost in here, all I have to do is point my compass north, and I'm going to hit a big old fucking wall. I can't get lost, right? We're in the corner in a big old fucking wall. So now I hit this northern wall, which is box 1936, and then I basically point it west. And now I know when I follow this ridgeline home, I'm going to hit that bridge. So if we continue along now the ridge lines will yield some interesting things. Also, you're less likely to come across a cat. So if I run through the bush, I've now increased my spawn areas by 360 degrees. Whereas if I keep tight to the wall, I've reduced that by 180. Now, I don't know the chances of actually spawning a cat, but I know that my cat spawns in different areas down at the cocaine camp. So, what I need to be careful of is, like, again, direction too, right? Like, where is this cat coming from? And again, thick jungle too, right? Oh my god, like, could you imagine fighting a cat in thick jungle and not being able to see where it's coming from? I cut down fucking everything, man. I clear cut this shit like I'm a colonist. So, don't run through the bush too fast because we don't want to end up getting bit by anything. But I also keep... So, here's the thing, right? This cave here is pretty... It's right? This cave is kind of quote-unquote idiot-proof, right? We've followed the wall, and then all of a sudden, there's this big old fucking cave here. So we can't miss this cave. But if I really wanted to make it idiot-proof, what I could do is say we're running through the bush because we're being chased by something, and I don't know, we need to gain some type of ground. What I can do is leave this, but this will disappear on me. So what I do is I put a singular pole in, and now I have a giant white box with 90-degree angles in a world of chaos. I know exactly where my cave entrance is now. So again, I don't have the map for this area, so we don't know where that leads. But if we continue, and you got always be looking up, my friend. Always be looking up. There's, coconuts. Say we're Bear Grylling it, and we've got no drinking water. Well, we find some trees and coconuts. Or maybe there's some climbing areas that we neglect. So here, for example, I might miss this right here. Now, if I don't look this way, I potentially might miss this little corridor that leads up. So what would I do? I would now build myself one of these, and only put one thing in because we want to see that box. And now every time I run by here, I don't have to think about, hey, did I miss my turnoff? And then that'll disappear, by the way. If I leave that blank, it's gone. So now we're running and we're running. Oh, make sure we're looking up. Oh, and what's this? What's this? This place is very linear, I promise you. as long as you get comfortable riding the walls, you're gonna find that you're not gonna get too lost. You know, things are very straightforward, if you will. Kind of like a pathway here. See this pathway? We got pigs here so that we can get 3 bars plus sanity, or 2 bars plus sanity. That sounds like a good place for a base. Plus, there was a cave back there, which would be really good because now I don't have to build a shelter to have a fire. A lazy man's roof. Oh, I love it. Also, so we're running and we're running. Oh, by the way, I love armor. You know why? Because now I don't get a rash and I don't have to worry about sanity. Oh, look at that. Wearing armadillo is so posh. So there's something around here. We just gotta find it. And then all of a sudden we come to a place and we're like, I don't, oh, hear that spider? Oh, look at this. I don't have climbing gear. So, let's go. Die for me. Let's maybe go, I know where to go, because I'm ADHD and I have a mind of a sponge. So if we come north, give or take, it's around here somewhere. Hopefully we stumble on it. Oh, see, nice thing about that is I don't have to worry about ants or wasps at this point. So somewhere around here. Oh, what's this? What's this clear-cut area I see here? Interesting. What do we have in here? Another map piece, perhaps? And maybe some climbing gear. Ooh, I like this. So, why don't we grab this map? And then we go, So you see what I did there? You see that wall? See that travel? Now see that there is a cave that you could potentially walk through, but don't get lost in there. So the climb was kind of easy, very much like, right, you can't get lost in this other area. It's pretty well just it's a box. So now we move forward. But do I have meat on me, perhaps? You're gonna make me do a whole run, eh? Look at this. Do I have meat on? Oh, I don't have meat on me, but you know what we could do? He's not gonna make it very far. So, I am gonna take my spear. Do we have a place to cook, I wonder? I don't know if we have a place to cook. We really only need a fire. Uh-oh, leeches. You gotta pay attention to those things. Especially if we're bear grilling it in the woods. So for every... Oh, hey buddy, I'm gonna forget about you, so we're gonna do a little bit of that. Best way to get little sticks is to go like this. Because who wants to pick up little fucking sticks? And then let's destroy those for now, because we're not going to save this. We're getting kind of tired, so we should sleep. We got 6 small sticks. Now, hopefully, it doesn't rain on us, because that would be a bitch for our fire. Hey, can we do something stupid like put it in the barn? No, I guess not, eh? And let's sleep first, because that gives us sanity if we're clean. We don't want to get dirty. And then sleep, because I'm pretty sure sleeping dirty fucks with our sleep. So, what else we got here? We don't care about coffee. Let's have a quick nap. You're gonna make me build a bed, eh? See, this is where I should have brought my... This is where I should have brought my bucket with me. I could have put my bucket, so that big old jar, what I could have done is put that on the ground and then went to bed, and that's my poor man's drip. So because it's the rainy season, I love the rainy season, by the way. You spend less effort on absolutely everything, save for building your one thing to keep the fire away. So, we're kind of fucked, but at the same time, we can also use the rain to our advantage. So what we should do is, because we have a free shower right now, we should collect this pig. Oh, don't you dare. Don't you dare. Of course, right? Of course. Murphy's Law. Murphy's Law. When I fucking want you, you piss off. Oh. Oh. That's okay. We can cook. So what we'll do... Tell me I've got some old leaves in my bag. Oh, I don't have... I typically have old leaves on me, but I'm pretty sure we've got some fiber. We do. Old leaves are OP. So you basically just cut down a tree, and then when you go to bed, those leaves will become dry, and you can use them for fire whenever you want, instead of the elusive bird's nest. I swear to God, I will put you on the fire if you don't shush. I'm not going to save it, but we'll go for a little adventure here. And because we're not going to save it, maybe I'd be cheeky. So I typically don't cut down my trees all the way, but because we're not saving it, I don't care. only gave me a stick? Kind of fell the wrong way, but I'll take it. What is going on here? The game likes to spaz out every once in a while. Oh, we're gonna lose. But you know what we could do? Just take this pig. Bone knives are OP, by the way. You don't need an axe. That shit is overrated. I do everything with bone knives, and it's all a positive feedback loop. So I find anything with bones, and then we can literally. I've done all my work with bones so far. So we've got more pig now. I could eat, but that's going to give me pests. And then if I go to sleep with pests, they're going to multiply by 2. So not a good idea. But what we can do is cook this meat. Oops, I dropped it. Just rushing hardcore. What he did. Hurry up and give me my food. We need to go. No. 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 No? No, it's not raining. Okay. So the next place you have to watch out for, because you're going to have access to only 2 bars. You're only going to have access to red and blue, and you need blue. And you only need one other color to survive, but all you get is red. So it's very difficult to maintain your energy in the next section for lack of, please don't, okay, for lack of fats and carbohydrates. Now they are floating around, but you make more of an effort trying to find those things than anything. So you end up expending versus gaining. It's not worth it. So now that we have our meats, we should maybe sleep just a smidge. Now, if we go south, if we go back south, you might get a little bit of a tidbit. So I'm pretty sure there's two methods of getting to where we need to go. But if we take one of them, we're gonna get something special. So let's go back south. Right, so we're gonna go back to the place where we originally found but couldn't get down. So we're gonna come to the point where it's down here. Because that's the big cliff that we were looking at. And the only time I'm going to get PTSD is when I hear certain footsteps. And coincidentally, the walking of humans and the walking of the little armadillo are the same. So I get very nervous around that particular creature because I've had people walk right into my camp. So what we're gonna do is we can climb back up here too. But if we come down here, now if you're gentle with this, I'm pretty sure it'll last you a lifetime. But now we can breathe underwater for extended periods of time. This might help in the next section where we go and get the other map piece. Because, spoiler, I'm pretty sure you're gonna have to swim for it. Christ almighty, it's getting dark, eh? Let's hug this wall. Ooh. Hey, buddy. Oh, now that we're clean, you know what we can do? Let's have a little escargot.
No, bad idea.
Oh, you loved it. So, again, very linear. We follow said path. Now, this is the worrisome part. Not so much for the... There's really only one caiman in here, so it's not that big of a deal. What I'm more worried about is the lack of food. Because after you kill that crocodile, or caiman, or alligator, or whatever the fuck it is, she don't come back for a while. So, we bomb through here. I'm gonna be reloading this because we're just blitzing through here. And if I get into any trouble, I will probably rage quit because I haven't tested that and I want to see if it works as well. So, what we're gonna do is stick to the edge here. Now we're gonna hear the alligator before we see it. We're either gonna hear it's gonna be a very slow walk towards us, or we're gonna hear some weird low gurgle because it's swimming. Glug, 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 glug. Glow, 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 glow. Ooh. So we want to deal with this alligator. First things first. And we probably want to kite it into an area somewhere nice so we can see its pretty base. I think we're getting close. We do need to draw it out. You cannot fight in the water, but I'm pretty sure. So I've got it clipped on one of my videos. You can actually jump over an alligator in the water. Like I jumped over it and fucking Fred Flintstoned it, and then just fucking I didn't even look, just gone. Thing's got the turning radius of a Buick, so it took a while for it to turn around. I don't know how to recreate that, and I don't think I'm going to try that with this character. So these guys will walk straight through the the roots. So you cannot use the roots as a place to block. Oh, there he is. Oh, interesting. He walked around this time. Right in your head. You got stretched out, my friend. Okay. So, I'm pretty sure we need to go this way. My hands are so sweaty right now. Holy fuck, this game. Oh, should we risk it? Should we risk it for the biscuit? There's piranha in here, and I don't know if they're hungry. And I really don't want to be on the menu. Because you can't fight piranha. Oh, thank God for armor. No, I think we overshot the entrance. We might not even be on the right, Oh, we are. We are. Okay. And then we go like this. But now we've got to make it back. So, I haven't really had too much of an issue after getting established in here. It's kind of a bitch to get established in here. So what we're gonna do also, if I have an issue with drinking, what I need to do is take this and fill it up. Now, I know that seems counterproductive because it's going to give me 2 pests, but in a difficult situation, those are fucking piranha. But in a difficult situation, I can drink that. So what I would do is I would wait till I'm absolutely thirsty, and then I would drink the whole bottle. So I would get like 100 thirst for 2 pests in my belly. But before I did that, I would make sure that I have some type of fungi Or perhaps one of these fruits right here. Oh my gosh. Dendrology is a good thing. So, we do have a little bit of a snack here that we're going to boost with. I would make a fishing trap here. That would be a good idea. Maybe make some health care around here. Make a place to... You can sleep here, but we don't have a save point here. So we could sleep for free. These are going to give me nice energy for tiny weight. So we want that. Plus pests. Pests in your belly. So this is a poor man's tent. It'd be a great place to put a fire pit. That way I don't have to expend any energy making a roof. A dryer also fits under there as well. So I'm pretty sure we've got some goodies in here. Like maybe some tuna. Oh, thank you. And then more to oh, yes please. Oh my god, we're milking it. This is good. This is good. What's this? What's this? Another map piece? And then from there, what we're gonna do... Peace the fuck out. Oh, there might be something in here. Just a second. Oh, I got ripped off. So, how's our water doing? Got some Bear Grylls shit going on here. Now that we've pretty well gotten everything that we need from this section, because I'm not developing in here, we're not going to stick around. I don't have drinking capability. We could make a crafting station here, but I'm not gonna... That's not happening. Where are you? I know you're around here somewhere. Ah. So long. Why won't you let me... Why won't you let me climb? No. Fuck right off. You're not gonna let me climb? So, okay. Where are you? Don't be glitch. Don't be glitch. We're trying to rush hardcore, bro. We're trying to Bear Grylls this shit. So, I've never met a tiger in here, but that's not to say that there wouldn't be one. So just be wary. Right? Very much a path. Very much, hey, follow me. Oh, did I go the... I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. Or did I? So, we are at HQ. This is where the tutorial happens. I spent 20 minutes learning how to make a fire and put a leaf on me. And then they threw me into this bullshit with nothing else. Let's just say I hope all the developers have shrinkners in their coffee. You know the big long stringy ones, so when you take a sip, half of it goes down your throat and the other half stays in your mouth? Oh yeah, I hope you never enjoy your coffee ever again. Yeah. I think we need to get high, both figuratively and but how's about everything? It's around here somewhere. It's around here somewhere. That's a big old cliff. We can't fuck that up, right? That should be on the map somewhere. Oh, geez, what's this? Where are we? Oh, look at this. We found a cave. I wonder where it goes. Better watch out for, Oh. Now, I've had a cat wait, like, right outside the door. I don't know if that's a thing. There are multiple ways to get here, but that's probably the best way, considering you can get water, clean water. The other way we would have taken would have brought us down over here, and then we would have just been able to run down that hill, and we would have been there. So the other way is a shortcut, but this way gives you the water that you potentially need if you're Bear Grylls. So that's where you're going to pop out from. And then you're going to be met with this. What we got? Now, this is a very nice place to make a base. This is typically where I will make... So the other place where we were just at, I would make eat, sleep, and shit. That's it. And drink. Eat, sleep, shit, and drink. We're not there... I got... Oh my god, my palms just went super fucking sweaty. Every time I've come here, it's been abandoned. But that's not to say that it will ever stay that way. I don't know. So, we can sleep here. We can eat the bananas. We've got coconuts, which means we've got some water. Also, if we go... So, there's a ton of big wood in here. You don't even have to cut it down. All you have to do is look for it. So if you want to make some meat here, you're more than welcome to make some meat traps here. They work wonderful. You just gotta put them, like, see where that pig is? About roughly there. Look at all these bananas you could ever want to eat. And look at this flat ground where you could make your own. So what we could potentially do is take the seeds from these, which I have. Look at all the seeds I have. These and these. So we are in the midst of propagating all of this around the map so that when it does time when it comes time to run the map, we're going to be doing it with full armor and no meat. So right now we've got things on us because we need to exist. But if I leave a meat station here, say like a fire with raw meat on it, it'll stay raw forever. It won't go bad. Then I show up and I cook it. I can now take that meat with my new timer on it and go. And all I gotta do is put my meat trap, go to sleep, wake up, cut the pig up, put it there, replace what I've taken, and then down here we've got a place to wash up. There's everything's here, absolutely everything. So what we would now do is all of that when we got here, and we would bring the big jars with us. So right now I'm not going to, like, from where I am now, I'm not going to do what I'm doing at this very moment. I'm going to go back home, build a couple things, and then start that process over again, but what we're doing now. And then so here is your place to wash up. This is also your place to get mud if you so choose. So you can develop in here if you like. I have not met a cat in here yet. It's quote unquote safe. So from here, what we would now do is I would be lazy because right now we're, you know, I don't want to do any of this. I don't want to build. I want to go. So now what we can do is utilize the hammocks that are in this little village here. We can be cheap about sleep. I'm always cheap about sleep, and I'm always cheap about saving. And saving, the best part about it is if you're comfortable saving, you can negate any fight as long as they're not fighting you, right? Even save and quit. This might seem like we haven't done much of the quote unquote rage quits or whatever, or we've done a few save and quit exploits so that we could get things like um, the weapon stand. So I didn't actually fight for the weapon stand. I showed up to the little hut with the three guys there, and then I saved and quit. And then when I logged back on, immediately everybody was gone, but all of the equipment was there to take. So we gobble that up and then we go home. Now, obviously, I fight tribesmen because I've got spears and whatever. They're easy to fight. You throw a spear at them and they'll bleed out. Done. Get a headshot on them. They're as good as dead. If you're good with your knives and throwing, you can kill the locals with a headshot and a knife. You don't need much to kill anything here. So, and then what we're gonna do is sleep. I'm not gonna sleep all the way because I don't want shit. Right? How much time do I have left on my meat? I've 1 day left on my meat, and we're gonna keep these till thing. So now the next step is to find our way out of here. So again, very linear. There might be some places to explore, but they're not going to take you to a point where, well, I shouldn't say that, because there are some places where you're going to explore which are shortcuts. So there are multiple ways of getting places. So for example, we climbed a few places to get to where we need to go. I'm pretty sure to some degree you can find a cave and actually walk through. So that would be the second place where so here, that cave in the middle of the map, I'm pretty sure we were able to just walk right through. But it's it's kind of big, so you could potentially get turned around. And like if you're playing, okay, so if you're playing in normal and you build a base and then you save at that base, what I would typically suggest is then you pierce out into the bush with the plan on dying. You're gonna fail. You push your character so fucking hard, go insane. Go insane. Who gives a shit? You're not there to survive. You're there to train your mind in saying, I need to go left now. I need to go right now. There's that big tree. Let's snag some of this. Let's keep going. The pond's to my left. Do we need to wash? No. And then so now you're getting this process down. So there's muscle memory because shit's not changing in this map. Right? The healthcare and stuff might jump around, but nothing else is going to change on you. So once you start to get, and you can see I've barely opened my map, and the only time I really have is to just kind of explain what's going on at the time. So, we're now ask me to run this in reverse. No, 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 no. That's not happening. That's not happening at all, good sir. There's no fucking way. Maybe if I left myself tidbits everywhere, but running it in the opposite direction is far different. Right? It's you're still gonna be running by things and be like, oh yes, yes, yes. But it's just it's like, okay, so I also find when I am doing things in the dark versus doing things in the light while I'm playing this game, I have similar issues in that, you know, I'm 20 feet from the fucking house, and I went to pick up a stick, and now all of a sudden I'm 20 minutes down the fucking road. It's like, what? What? What the fuck? So, and that might just be me and look at the pretty kitty, and I'm time blind and I'm not actually noticing what's going on. But those things, they exist. So, give me 2 seconds. I want to go have a Scooby snack because if we're gonna do this, I'm gonna do this blitzed, and I'm gonna talk to Jesus while we do it. And yeah, give me 2 seconds. Okay, so now, and everything has a purpose too. Don't let me catch you eating maggots. Or fucking spiders, or those centipedes that crawl up your arm. Best not be eating that shit. Huzzah! I will take that, good sir. 4 leeches. Oh, you're not nice to me. Ooh, I don't know if there's nasties in here. Ooh. Is this where the cat met me? I'm pretty sure this is where the fucking cat met me last time. How much you want to bet there's going to be a cat meeting me at the gate? I'm going to call it. No? I heard it down the... I would have heard it down the lane. I was walking down that corridor that we just came through, and all of a sudden you hear this cat. I'm like, what the fuck? No way. It's up here. And so what I do is I wait here and I let it walk down this, and as soon as it gets boom, and then just I'm gonna wear your face as jewelry now. So if you hear a cat, do not turn around and run away. A, you won't have any stamina left to fight it, and B, it will chew on your ass before you know it. Face it, let it come straight to you. Don't put yourself in any awkward position. Make sure you got a nice clean shot, and stone spear in the face, dead. So if we go roughly, I'll show you the last place that I hung out that got me into trouble. I was so sad. Oh, I was so sad. I literally put a base right beside the hunters, and every 10 minutes these motherfuckers were walking through my base, and so again, now the guys that walk do not disappear, and they can come at any time. So keep that in mind with this exploit. I just want to show you that this is a place where people are supposed to be. I should not be able to do this. But now I can take advantage of, because you know what you should give me is literally just save. I saved and exited, didn't I? I'm in trouble. Oh, I'm in trouble. Or am I? We might Bear Grylls at home. We're doing pretty good. We got a lot of meat. Everything's good. I know I said I wasn't going to save, but I love this exploit. Now, if we're careful, we can coexist here. I won't be coexisting with them, but I'll be near them. I'll be near enough to them that I'll be able to collect the things that I need to collect without having to actually engage them. So If you hear the whoop, 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 whoop. Speak of the devil. That was racist. No. Don't they have a fire starter here? I thought they had a fire starter here. No? You guys don't have no fire starter? Thought you had a fire starter. Okay. Oh no! Oh! I'm gonna test this. I need to test this. I need to test this. I'm gonna test this. Look at these motherfuckers came back for me. I need to test this. I have not tested this yet. I'm being so bad with this character right now. So we know they're there. We just need to avoid. I'm gonna go north, I think. So I was basically just down. So if you look down there, there's a waterfall and there's a bunch of other shit. That's where I built my base. So I literally built right beside these guys, and that's what got me into trouble. Please tell me this exploit works. And then we know, like, if people who play hardcore on stream play hardcore off stream, you know exactly what they're doing. Look what I accomplished today. Did you now? Look at how long my hardcore character's been alive for. Is that so? Yeah! Fix your game! Oh my god! Oh, that's bad. That's bad, dude. You need to fix your game. That's really bad. So now I can test my way home. So if shit hits the fan, I just quit. I could literally force myself home. You guys really gotta fix your game, man. You know, you want to be dickheads and be like, oh, shave and quit. But it's like the biggest fucking exploit I know. Look at these motherfuckers over there. Oh, they travel over here too? Motherfuckers. Do you know what that means? I need to follow these guys. Where'd they go? Fuck out of here. Fuck off, they just disappeared. These men are wearing white fucking paint. Fuck, I needed to know which way they went. I bet you. Ooh. How much you want to bet they come this way? They probably have a full rotation, they do. How much you want to bet? How much you want to bet they rotate around this whole place? How much you want to bet they travel these logs too? Because I see them travel the logs. And then the question becomes, see, we're pointed southish. How much you want to bet these motherfuckers? We have pig here. My problem is, if I invite them here with fire, do I now have to deal with them? So do they act differently in this area as they do in the other areas? Or are they all defined by one piece of code? So they do similar things, but they just do those things in different places. So for example, when we were at the other base, they spawned in on the base and I now had to deal with it. But the fact that that only happens once in a while, like, I'm okay with that. But when they're actively walking by my place because I've now put myself in their rotation, is there a method of avoiding that? You know, when I built a fire down by the alligators, I did not see a single person. But then we're not getting any pig. So I would have to set up a meat trap somewhere else. See, I don't have any water and I don't have a pot and I need my pot. So what we're going to do is try and make our way home. So I'm going to go north, try and make my way home from here. I could potentially go and get the other map piece, but I would want to restart the game at that point. And then could I make it from one end to the other? With the food that I have? Because I can eat the vegetables along the way. The fungi and the vegetables and whatever. So we can have a little bit. But my problem is we may end up getting to a point where there's no food. So I know in this area there's a place where we have it's like no man's land. There's nothing there's you have enough they've given you enough to make a bed in there and that's it. Graciously, the devs have given you the ability to sleep. But you can't put... So what I would have to do is cut wood and then throw it down the cliffside and then build down there. But I don't want to go through that. There's no point in going through that effort. So what if we went and grabbed the fourth map and then turned around and came straight home? Because we have two waters. We don't need... I don't think we need water. And we can cheat water if we have to. So basically what I would do... There's a snare over here as well. So they walk down here and then literally walk through there. You see them? There they are right there. This is where I made my base right here. Had a waterfall for a shower. This was a great place to live in normal. It's a horrible place to live now. Where did these suckers go? They're gone, eh? Fuck. There's easy food in here, but you need to watch out because you can get Steve Irwin. This is where this is where I burn everything, catch everything. Look at all this wood. So this is basically where we set up the meat traps, and then we set up the clay burners. We have a little mud pit over here. We live over there. Blah 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 blah. Did you say I had? Just checking. So I did not see you know what else might be interesting is what if we kind of lived right here? As sketchy as that sounds. They don't walk this way. At least I don't think they do. They walk through there. I might live here. We'll see. We'll have to see. Let's go see if we can run this map. It's pretty easy to find. You just have to watch out for gators. This is where I originally made my first base, as I came down here. I didn't know the map was in this particular area. Like I knew it was in a swamp, because I had done a little bit of research. There's a gator in here somewhere. There's a place where we can get down over here. I would be careful about how far south you go, you end up swimming. So stay away from the swim. And then we kind of want to point ourselves in that direction. Fuck alligators. I don't know if I don't know if we should risk it that way. We may end up coming across the alligator while we're in the water, and that might not be a good idea. It's a quick way to get there, but it's probably also a quick way to die. So there's going to be an alligator in here somewhere. You know what we could do? But then it's an issue. Where is this fucking alligator? We can always be cheap and quit. This stupid game. I don't know if the alligator can get in here with us. If you wanted to, you could save and quit, and then the alligator would despawn. You can do that with anything that's not fighting you. Oh, if you wanna go the cheap way, this is the cheap way. I'm pretty sure we've got the healthcare for this. But we could do something like we could go. We don't want to scrape ourselves on anything, so we want to kind of jump away from the edge a little bit. And then, you know, it took me a month of Sundays to figure this out, but it's stupid cheap to get in here. I think it's... Hold on here. I don't know if it's... Is it this way? I think it's this way. You know what? This would be a fuck of a lot easier to do during the morning. I'm gonna get... Oh, wow. What luck. Oh, yeah. I think there's only one chest that really matters. I don't think there's anything in here but, like, obsidian. I haven't come across any metal. Yeah, I think it's just obsidian. So... Will he get eaten? Find out on our next episode. Oh, fuck me. Dead guy. You alright? Broke your leg, man. Broke your leg good. How's your other leg? I did not ask for that. Yo, that's all you got? Bro. Bro. This is ridiculous. So, I don't really care how we get out of here. I just care that we get out of here now. There may be a wrong way to do this. Tell me we're gone. I think we're gone. gravy. So, we could rest. I think that's a little armadillo. So, what we could do... I have been sleeping and had these guys walk into my base. Like, that was a thing. And then I had to fight them as soon as I woke up. It was brutal. Not a place I want to live. Where did my other coconut just go? Did you guys really just... See, this is what I mean. This is what I mean about game breaking. Like your shit is... Your shit's fucking me up, man. That's bad, man. Like, what if that had been my pots? What if I had to put my pots on the ground and now you're...
I'm thirsty.
And now you're taking my pots away. Like, and what if I'm in a hardcore situation where I need my water? How am I supposed to deal with that? If you're, like, my survival depends on the stability of your game. And I'm constantly getting fucked by your game. Like, every time... Every time I cut logs on a hill...
Yeah.
Not every time. Like 1/3 of the time that I cut wood, it's gone. It falls through the earth. That shit doesn't help me.
No, bad idea.
You guys don't wrap around. I could potentially build over here. So, basically, what we're going to do is go north and hopefully not get lost. We should potentially now save it. Oh, that was a cat, and I'm going to save and quit. Just like, oh, we should save and quit. And there's a cat. So, if you hear that purring, you can save and quit, and I'm pretty sure the cat's not going to be there. So, from here, we're going to try and either make it home or maybe build a base. I haven't quite decided yet. But let's load back in and see where this takes us. I just want the save. You guys gotta rip out save and quit. It does not help your cause. I should not be able to run away from every fucking fight in hardcore. That shouldn't be a thing. Let's say I save and quit and try the exact same thing here. I hope I didn't just save and quit on the edge of a cliff. Some of these guys might have rotations, so they may not end up going away. Oh, this is so ridiculous. I seriously hope they're there. I hope they're there and I have an epic fight and I die. Oh wait, I can't die. I can just rage quit. I'm gonna hold back on the trigger. Not on the trigger, on L3. No fucking way. Are you kidding me? You're kidding me. Come on, guys. Fucking brutal. I don't know if there's anything here to learn. No, but I will take that. Oh, there is something to learn. Yeah, give me my coconut bowl back since you ran away with my other one. So at this point in time, we now know where we are, right? We're at that X up at the top. So we need to go roughly west, northwest-ish. That's brutal, dude. Ran away from a cat, wiped a whole tribe. Learned a new fire starter. And you know what? I learned that exact exploit because that's all they gave me. All they gave me was save and quit. So I was like, okay, I'll save and quit, and then when I come back on, we'll have this, we'll have this epic battle, and I'll learn a few things. Nope. Now, how you can go around doing that is making yourself a hut and then quote unquote saving. But you have to expend effort and put yourself together a thing so that you can save and then fight. And so what if and like well, I mean in a hardcore situation if you die you're kind of fucked, but like at least then you haven't lost the progress from that point. I don't need I do need to know where that spider went. I should have killed it. I need to get out of here. This is not a place I want to be, I don't think. I would go... I would need to go north. I need to go more north. These guys charge you. Fuck, these things are everywhere. Oh, you scared the fuck out of me, you dumb lizard. Oh, which way? Oh, I don't know which way to go. It's here, though. We're in the right spot. I just don't know. I just don't know where we're gonna pop out from. I'm pretty sure we're still in the same area. So we need to find a way north. Fuck. Where the fuck are we? Well, we're definitely not going the right way, I don't think. We gotta be close, man. Oh, what's this? What's this? I think we're here. I think we've done it. So what we can do is, now that we're home, I'm pretty sure we're home now. So if we go northish. All right. Where are you? No? Are we home? Oh, we must. Well, no, we're not home. We need to go. So what we would now do is, I'm back where I started, sort of. Ooh. So we would go. I don't know if there's more alligators here. How much weight do I have? How much meat do I have? And is it still good? Fuck. Have I been here already? No, I haven't been here yet. All of this water disappeared on one of my saves. There's a giant there's a giant hole in here. Like a massive hole you can swim down. God, why would you live here? I would hate to listen to those mice all of the fucking time. No way, no thank you. Oh, I'll take that can. We'll take anything that we can melt down. I'll take a bag of nuts. Nuts for my face. Don't need a fishing pole. Where'd the other half go? Oh? No, I just want to eat it. We don't need that many. But if we leave them here, and it's the rainy season, we'll have something to drink. What the fuck? What the fuck? I did not know that was here. Tell me those don't exist here. Oh my god. No. No, thank you. No, I haven't seen one yet. I fucked around everywhere in here and I still haven't found one. Not that I knew it was there, but like I've pretty well been everywhere. So, from here... Oh, son of a bitch. So, first things first, stop the bleeding. If it's big, we can put ants on it. That'll cure it right away. That'll stop the bleeding as well. I don't know if that cat's going to die, but I don't give a shit. So when I tried to throw it and it attacked me, because I wasn't kiting, it hit me and I had to restart my throw. So you need to be walking backwards if you want to throw. And that would have been an instant kill if I had caught it. We're clean too, so we're good. I probably should have taken the wall up. And we would have been less likely to have found that. I've run the wall so many times and not found a cat. So now we're going west. I hope we're doing this right. I need to go northwest. You know what I should have done is followed that wall all the way up. I think I'm lost. I am 100% lost. I wonder if this is a little cul-de-sac. This is probably a little cul-de-sac, and I need to... Ah, I got Steve Irwin. Son of a bitch. If it's not one thing, it's another, eh? So what we would do is follow this ridge line until we got north. I'm probably gonna get dehydrated. That cat threw me off. Yeah, that cat threw me off. So, that was the round trip. Fuck. Oh, let's eat this last piece of meat. And we should have enough energy to get home. say home, but like my halfway base. So, the object of this base is when we come from... There's a cave. So so we live at the 45-gallon drum. And then we go to the rock with the sun on it. And then we follow the river to the rock, and then we follow the ridge line to the climbing area. We go through the tunnel, which yields us metal, and then from there we're going to walk down to the airplane, which is here, and from there what we've done is we've given ourselves a box. Now we're not going to collect too much obsidian because we can fill this up pretty fast. So every time we come here, we're going to get obsidian. And we don't want that. We want the metal. So when we get here, we dump the metal that we found on the way over here in this box. From there, we might actually, if we get lucky. Oh, I didn't bring anything with me. This guy just fucking went, eh? Oh, go to sleep. So, hopefully that's there when I wake up. So now with this drying station, you'll note that I have meat to eat. So I'm not stressed out about getting here, right? We're set up. We're ready to go. I want to leave again. I start a fire, pick this meat up, and fuck off. I'm gone. We can do the exact same thing again. I'm ready to go. We just got to fill up the water. So we got this guy with us. But what we're going to end up doing is we'll make one more forward base, and then I'm going to turn around and come home. So we need to go, and that'll be at the climbing spot on the other side of the bridge. So what we're going to do is set the trap, and we should, now that the forest has kind of grown back, we should save, because remember, they've given us nasty little exploits to fuck around with. So now if I ever want to rage quit for whatever reason, I come back to this point. Okay, so... Oh, I didn't grow anything in here before I left. Blasphemy. Let's put one of those in. Oh, and nothing here either? What? Bro, we could have had lunch and you fucked it up. That's okay. We got healthcare. Things wouldn't have been ready anyways. They're close though. So when we cut down our healthcare, we'll have a little mound. So that little mound will be there. And then what you need to do is you need to take one of them and turn them into a flower. And then you need to dig up the roots, and when your flower dries, you put the flower in there. So when you take this, you only take 2 healthcare from it. That's it. You need to recycle so that you can reproduce. Um, these just naturally grow back. You don't have to do anything but water them. And if you're good about it and you're not overly, you don't overly consume, the wet season will keep your trees moist enough, moist, over the dry season so that if you do pick it once or twice, then it's no big deal. There's enough in there to rehydrate itself so that you don't have to worry about it. So, um, get my drink on before I go to bed because that's naturally going to fill up before I wake up. We'll maybe fill up this carb bar while we're waiting for our meats. You can still collect water here even though it looks dry. And mud. Let's see about speeding this up just a little bit. And we'll just kill one of these things. Let's say a tribal spear to the face will work. Oh, greasy. Just like your meat. You know what? It's the chupacabras. Go, go. Run, Forrest, run. We're gonna... Oh, we should wait. I should have washed. I should have given my hands a little dip. But because it's raining, I'm gonna utilize this as a shower. And hopefully we get clean enough. And then we'll go into the cave and I'll gobble up all the old shit and replace it with some new stuff. Because we're gonna cook. We're gonna cook and bring some of that with us. I think our trap sprung. How's my fats? Do I have a... Did I get that? Or was I a burnout? This is a nice one to use. I like this one. No dry leaves yet again, eh? Why are you slipping? Oh, you don't have anything? What a guy. How are you supposed to cook any food? You know what we could chop down? We need a big one. Is that a big one? I think there's a big one down here. A big one will work. I think this is. I don't know if this is considered big. This might be a medium one. Oh no, we got it. We're good. Deadly. And that'll grow back. As long as you don't cut the nub down that comes back. So now we don't have to wait for that.
Bitch!
So, what do we need to do? I don't think we really need anything else. We could potentially grow some more food here. So at this point in time, we would just take all the big stuff. And we wouldn't even worry about... Let's organize this. Let's put these nuts away too. Let's put all this shit away. I love to burn my food. Actually, we want to keep all these cans. We take all these cans home. Those are important. We should just go home instead of dumping a whole bunch of shit, and then we can come back here. Because we're gonna have to come back here to go through. Because I want to build... I want to build the base on the cliff side there. That way, if I decide... Because I haven't explored everywhere either. So if I can leave bases in certain spots that are going to give me the things that I need, then I should be able to successfully explore all of these areas. There shouldn't be a reason why we wouldn't be able to exploit the whole game right through. You wanna beat the game on green hell? You can literally expend minimal fucking effort for this trophy. They gave you a game-breaking exploit. 2 game-breaking exploits. You can save and quit whenever the fuck you want, and you can always leave a fight if you're about to die. You you have the ability to finish this on hardcore if you want. You just need to put in the time and effort. That's it. So, I think what we're going to do is put a base on the cliffside. I want to go to the cliff. Um, I want to dump all this. I want to dump all this at home, though. I think that's what I want to do. We're gonna let that fire burn out. I want some charcoal for here. So, um, well, the question now becomes, is if is if we're going home, What's the point of having all this weight on us when we could do something like this? So we go... So I will take the... Oh. I'll put this there. We'll take that. We'll do a little bit of this before we go. And a little bit of this, and a little bit of that. Skadoosh. Oh my god. I'm ready for fucking war. I'm ready for war. Let's just eat this, because let's be serious. We're just going home. We're not that far away. So, we got all this delicious metal. I say we save. Gone. Thank you. Are we doing this right? I think so. Isn't that wonderful? Always gonna be there. I don't know where it is. This is the one that's usually full, but it's not full today. We even went for a walk around the map, and you can't even give us more? Come on, man. Your respawn rates are shit. Fucking doo-doo. So, from here, what we're going to do... There's a cat that spawns in here. 100% there's a cat that spawns in here. I got fucked up by it so many times. So now I stick to the wall, and I never see the cat. But not so close to the wall as to get stung by things. I have yet to have a cat spawn in here on me. In this little nook, no cat. At least not yet. I even made like a mini base in here. Something where we could like eat, sleep, and drink. That was basically it. I put a rock box here. But I don't think I can bring these rocks all the way home with me. I'm pretty sure they're going to So I'll trip and fall. I'll trip, and the rock will fall, and it'll just despawn into nothingness. So you need to get a rock from your area. So if you haven't had a rock in a while, that means you need to go on a little adventure somewhere, and then come back, and you'll have rocks. I just need to. I just need to keep an ear out. I can get attacked by a cat down this lane. Basically anywhere around here I can get attacked by a cat. Except for, like, I've I've yet to have a... Well, that's not true. I kinda had a cat spawn in on me pretty close. But I haven't had one come, like, into the base. So if we need to re-up our armor, there's a little, there's a little guy in here that we can re-up our armor with. And then... Now what we would do is we would save. First thing we do when we walk through the door, save. I don't want to make that run again. Because if I rage quit, I now start at the plane. So this is still kind of a regular game, but yeah. This is so game breaking. So I got all this meat here to eat when I get home. So it's good, it's great, it's grand. We're on it. And then what we would do is... Now I'm pretty sure none of this metal is going to run away. I say this metal. I refer to metal as in the cans. So what we would do... Just drop all that. And I think I melted down everything over here. Oh. Is this blade? This is a blade mold, and so it's got metal in it. So it's ready to be cooked. We can go insert. So we'll get a blade when we pop out. If you don't have the crafting table yet, but you do have mud and you want a blade, what you can do is put stones together, create a blade, and then you craft that stone with an empty and a chunk of metal, and you'll get the blade. You'll get the blade mold, and then the stone knife goes back on your bag. So you'll have to reach back over and recycle the same thing again if you want to create blades without your crafting table. Now that my forest has respawned, we should build these. Things kind of got skinny there for a bit, so I said, fuck it, I'm leaving. We'll go somewhere else for a bit, let the forest regrow. Maybe we'll find some rocks. So now my forest is regrown. But when I cut things down, I leave that nub. So there's like a 3 foot nub in here. Don't cut that down. And then everything will grow back. I'm surprised this stuff has stuck around without me having to put anything into it. When I leave a random one in the middle of nowhere, it despawns. But this stuff has stayed around. So I can so I can build a ghost house. Not necessarily. Like if you need to, but like you know what I mean. I can put all of this shit together and see how I want it. If you want to build a structure, you have to actually build the structure. On the subject of building a structure, there is a slight gradient on this hill. You can see it's high at this point, and then it droops down, and then comes back up again. Same thing here. It's high at that point, and then the gradient falls down into a swell, and then goes back up again. So, if you're going to make a base in an area like this, you don't want to build at the bottom of the swell, because what's going to happen is you're going to have an increased gradient, and then when you get to this point, you're going to have to kneel down because the earth is so high and your roof is so low. But if you start from the opposite end, you're going to have this issue here. So if we go here, and then we build a bamboo frame, I'm not allowed to build it here because it's too tall. Now, I have a complaint for the devs. How tall is the fucking bamboo that I'm cutting down again? I'm just wondering, how tall is it? Right. You better get the fuck on that. You want realism, do you? So, I am basically this far down. So you can see from here to here doesn't seem like much, but it's an actual foot. Also, the devs need to fix that shit because like a 6% gradient shouldn't fuck with my build, especially given the fact that I'm cutting down 45-foot trees, 50-foot bamboo chunks. So what you need to do is kind of start. So you see where the gradient goes down and then it starts to come up right about here? Kind of start right in the middle. That way you're about halfway between the low slope and halfway between the high slope. It's a pain in the ass to build in this. Like the building in this is absolutely shitty. Any type of gradient and you're not going to be able to build a bed. So if you're in a tight position where, say, you're exploring and you've accidentally neglected your energy, and then all of a sudden you're left in a position where you may fall asleep on the ground and get worms, that's why we keep things in our bag. This is my ADHD kit, if you will. So, if you're in a position where you need to build a bed and you're on a hill, don't bother fucking around on the hill. Go seek out the swell at the bottom of the hill. That's the best information that I could give you. Get the closest you possibly can to the point where you can potentially build a bed and then pass out if you have to. That way you don't spend time hoping that you can build a bed on a rock when in reality your bed just clips underneath the rock and it's got, like, the rock is the only flat place, but your build clips under it because you're not allowed to build on the rock. So now you've fallen asleep multiple times trying to get down the hill. So now you're constantly digging worms out of your body. So that's why it's nice to have two is one and one is none. So we run around with 9 needles on us because there has been a point where I've used 4 of them easily. So keep that in mind. And this isn't normal too. This isn't like, this isn't me fucking around in hardcore or anything. Like most of my experiences have been in normal. So all of the things that I'm experiencing, I've experienced before, but they're slightly different. Again, ask me to go in reverse. That's not a that's a no thank you. So, um let's empty these cans. I don't know if the metal is going to despawn on me. Oh, and PS, devs, I want a metal box. You better get on that shit, right? Literally give me the same fucking box as the stones, but call it a metal box so I could put my metal in it. I don't mind doing this for now though. I actually don't mind these. I prefer these over whatever, because then I can put a mixed bag into it. But I'd still like to see a rock box floating around here, or a metal box floating around here. So let's dump. Did I make myself another one yet? No, and we're not going to, I don't think. Not right now. I'm gonna put some of this shit away. I don't want it on me. I'm close enough to the forest, to the cat spawn point where it will spawn and come and find me right here. So, always be listening. I'd like to know how to flip my bags around. Oh, another thing. When I push when I push down to sort my bag, I also want to sort my box at the same time. That should be a thing, right? Boom, both of them get sorted. We should eat some pig. I kinda don't need anything, eh? Look at that, just a big old fucking... You know what we need? We should... Oh, it's too bad that there's like a thing on here. We could make a table. Not put the coconut on there. And then we could drop all of our tin cans on the table and be like, oh, look at me, I'm role playing. Look at all the food I have, bitches. Oh, I've also kept, because guys attack me in my own home, um, I need to maybe leave another weapons rack somewhere. So I can drive by. I shouldn't have this stone pick right beside this. I need another weapons rack here. So all of my utility can go on there. And then all of my weapons can come here. And by weapons, I just mean spears. And then what we would do is maybe put another spear somewhere else. That way, if I needed to, I could keep myself weightless, but then I could reach, like, oh, bam, there's a cat. Just reach, poof, got you. Just fucking, you're cooked. And then once we go, oh, jeez, fuck, you're gonna give me PTSD. You know what we can do is, now that the tribe, we wouldn't do it with the tribal. We would just save the tribal as is, and we would level those independently from the other spears because they're different XP. We would save this for like alligators, tigers, and people. And then we would use the metal spear for like see how slow that is? That's slow to draw. But what we can do is we can get a headshot in on a cat with a stone spear and get a one-shot kill. I now should, maybe because we're home. Yeah, hear me out. Maybe because we're home. This is gonna rot on me. So what we do is we'll cook some pig. I don't know if cooking it, well, yeah, cooking it to get it done faster, but the problem with cooking it is I my problem is they came from right over fucking there, so where else do they come from? Now, if they keep coming from the same spot, that's great. Maybe I can hide the flame. Because it says might bring. Now, here's the thing. When it says might bring, that would be like, is that like, okay, I have a campfire on the cliffside, which we're going to do. I never see anybody. I never see anybody because nobody spawns there. People don't naturally spawn there. Cats don't naturally spawn there. So that's probably what they mean by your fire may not bring somebody. Let's say you're in a cave, deep in a cave, and there's nobody else around. There's nobody who spawns in the cave or walks through the cave. If you were to light a fire in there and it was deep enough, I would imagine that people outside would not be able to see it, therefore they would not come. So there's potentially two angles to this. Or the second one that I just explained doesn't exist at all. So the cave is deep enough, but because I lit the fire in a known spawn point, now we have NPCs showing up regardless. Doesn't matter. You lit a fire here. Somebody's now interested. That is a potential as well. So I don't know what restrictions the fire plays on bringing the people. And then and then now that I've fought people here, are they angry with me? Am I gonna constant? Well, you see, I'm pretty sure they fucking just walked into my camp. I didn't provoke them. They walked in and then I defended because they went and fucked up my plans. I'm pretty bitter about them fucking up my plans. Fuck up my plans. That's like John Wick for me, but you better watch out. I'll put you on the grill, Steve. Cook you up. Get some XP off you. I won't eat you though. I already got that. So what we should do is cook this food because I'm not going to wait around for a month of Sundays. And let's get one more piggy. Nothing, eh? You gotta be kidding me. Fuck off. Whatever, we could live with 3. You know what though? Because we'll get energy from the snakes. We should cook the snakes. Because energy is what I'm gonna be after right now.
Come on.
So, now what we would do is we'll wait for this to cook. And then we're gonna make a bamboo. We gotta put one of these away. We can make a long stick too, it doesn't matter. So we pick one of these to put away. So let's insert and insert. And then we'll keep 2 real spears on us. Just in case somebody wants to fuck around and find out. And then from here, we'll drink, eat a little bit. Look at how cheap this XP is. I don't know if a weak spear to the face will kill a cat. Okay, we're gonna save, sleep, save, and then we're gonna go find a turtle. Turtle. Now, when we run out of bamboo, we're either gonna go get a stick or another bamboo. Doesn't matter. And we're gonna repeat that process for a little bit. Not for a long time, but for a little bit. We do need to get spears up, because that's going to give us more damage. And then I would be more enticed to actually fight some people, because then I could load up with metal spears. And I go in to say, so I keep my knife in the last slot that I cannot access. And the 4 slots that I have to play with, I would put all metal spears in. Walk into an area, and then what we do is, first things first, you have a choice of which one you would like to do first. I suggest you take out the crackhead. I call him the crackhead. It's the one, they all move fast, but there's one that's going to run at you with a knife. You should probably deal with him first. Second, the guy with the spear is typically going to walk towards you slowly. He goes down second. If you time it correctly, and there's not too many things bothering you, you let him get close enough, put a spear into him, he dies right in front of you, and now you have 2 spears to throw. So, we now have maybe a couple other people that we need to deal with. I throw another spear. I have 2 spears sitting on the ground waiting for me at this point. And then, not to mention, you'll need to run around and collect your spears from other bodies if it gets too much, right? And little spears like this don't work. They work to stagger, but they don't work to did I save? But yeah, I did. But they don't work to like you'll get a kill, but it'll take a while. That's not what I asked for. So we get 5 energy from that, but we also get We get a red bar. I'm more interested in the energy. And then we can have a meat. Maybe we eat one of those on the way out the door. Okay. I know that's been a lot of saving, but let's save one more time. Now that I'm kind of set. So, give me 2 seconds. I do need to use the bathroom. And then we'll continue real quick. There might be a couple places that we can find a turtle. First place I'm going to go is the water's edge. I have yet to be to the south of this ridge. So if we go... I don't even really think I've explored the ridge line either. But I don't know what's on the other side. Like over here? It's probably a dead end. Now, if I go too far out, I just automatically get eaten by piranha. So, if I wanted to test something, I would do it in a softcore character. Have you seen Fred? No? You haven't seen Fred? Fuck, man. Did you eat him? I'm gonna be kind of pissed if you ate Fred. Go to sleep. Oh, do you see that? Quote unquote metal spear. Oh, each individual spear. You have to be fucking kidding me. Oh, that's brutal. That's brutal. So you're gonna make me fuck up. You're gonna make me fuck up metal spears so that I can make better metal spears. You gotta be kidding. Fred, is that you? Oh, bro, I've been looking for you. You haven't been by the base. We got work to do, you know that, right? Is there any wood nearby? Do you see any wood, little man? I think there's a little bit of wood right here. Well, you're gonna be the subject of abuse for a little while. Wait, when you say spears, are you just saying spears? Because if you're just saying spears... I get dirty from doing this, but I don't get dirty from mixing mud with my arms. That makes sense. That makes no fucking sense.
Shit! Seriously?
What's going on? Just gonna grind up some spear levels here. Gonna use Fred. Fred's our unwitting volunteer. I have never played the forest before. I have it.
No.
The I played a little bit of, I think it's like 7 day. I think it's 7 days to die or something like that as well. 7 days to die was choppy. It didn't have the controls that I liked. It was not good. Um, this game is pretty good. Haven't crashed. So it's got that going for it. Um, Ark is a very good survival game. But the problem with Ark is you have to own your own server. Because single player Ark does not allow you to bring things from one map to another. Ooh, I'm getting pests in my belly. Um, but it has its... like, this game is alright. Yeah, one of these days I might download it. Where's Fred? There you are. I maybe got two more for you, Fred. What's our spears at? 47. Well, that's pretty good, eh? Axes are at 43.
Shit.
I
Seriously?
feel that fell apart a fuck of a lot faster than the bamboo one. Huh. So bamboo makes a better spear.
No.
Dang. I don't think we have any bamboo nearby. So then maybe what we would do is That's still slow. It's faster. They're both the same, I think. But I think it's faster. So then what? Leave one more spirit home? You have any rocks for me? So stingy, man. Why are you so stingy? Hmm. Hmm. That's ballsy because what happens when you come home with no weapon? But then how many levels do we get out of it? I don't know if I can put this on here. No, it's gonna have to stay. Okay, I'm gonna do this one more time. Fuck off, man. What are you doing? Fuck, are you gonna rip my whole life away? I'm probably gonna get so fucking thirsty too. I should I should potentially grow some of that so that I can keep leaves on me for this occasion. So when I that does happen, I eat one and then wrap. But I'm not doing that. That would be a mitigation process because, like, what happens if this is in the middle of the bush? What happens if you're coming home from a run? Are they on the same leg? They're on the same leg. I had them before the save. Yeah, Fred. Wow, these spears last so much longer? What the fuck? So that's why I ended up growing some. That's what you saw me doing there. So if this is gonna be a like maybe we use maybe we can use these spears for our general purpose. So like killing pigs, right? Potentially killing cats. And then it really doesn't matter. Like, let my spear break in the bush. I don't give a shit. Spears 58. This should not exist. Why do you have all of these game-breaking exploits that you if 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 one of the requirements is to max anything, we can max it. Well, I maxed knives organically just by cutting down the forest. But this, if you want me to grind up axes, we could do axes with this guy. Axes, spears, knives. I don't know if you could throw at it. You can do archery on this. That's how I first figured it out, was with archery. I shot at the turtle because I was like, oh, it's so slow. I'll just shoot at it. It'll be the perfect target. My arrow goes right through it, but I still got the point for arrows. And then the thing fucking gets up and walks away. And then I pick up all my arrows and I go, oh, pew, 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 let's do it again. Now, the reason I don't use arrows is because you got the arms of a fucking 12-year-old girl, so there's no fucking sense in using it, because you're like, but yet I can hold a spear absolutely still over my head and run through the fucking bush with it. Can't draw back a fucking 20-pound bow? Come on. I'm a grown-ass fucking man.
Shit. Seriously?
64. Wow. I have a feeling it's going to get a little harder. We'll probably have more XP between levels. But I'm only going to do this with, I think we got one more spear left over, and then we're done. Guaranteed I'll be able to rip my spear out real quick with this. Plus, if I could go into a tribe and wipe out a whole fucking tribe with a bunch of bamboo on a hardcore character? Come on. That'd be ridiculous. This spear lasts so fucking long? Why?
No.
What's so different between the bamboo and the fucking stick? Yeah, Fred, one more. One more, Fred, and then we're done. That's kind of fast. That's noticeably faster. What, 76, 77, 75? I think from here we should naturally be able to get it to level 80.
Stupid piece of shit.
Oh, we can do this too. You make it crouch, and then... I'm gonna punch a turtle. punching doesn't make any sense though. But I guess if they wanted me to do that, that's how we would do punching as well. Yeah, we'll get spears to level 80, I think. We'll throw some around at a couple pigs. Oh, see, that's fast. That's pretty decent. Okay, thank you for your service, Fred. What? Pardon me? That come up fast, man. No way. Fuck off. Fuck off, you did. I'm not even fucking dirty. Get out of here. From what? I call bullshit. Shit, I should have put that into the fucking thing. Whatever. I'm gonna make a couple more anyways. And then we'll get this going.
I need to rest.
This is not something you should be doing in hardcore. Keeping your energy that low. I'm not even going to be able to throw a spear. I'm not even going to be able to use a spear. If a cat were to show up right now, I'd probably be fucked. Almost half health, no energy. That's a good way to die. Okay. Now running water should be a little easier during the dry season. We still have to make a couple more jars. We have to make a couple more large pots. And then again, what we would do is save, just in case, for whatever reason, we want to rage quit. And then we would go... You know what we could do? I need to point my cursor down a little bit more. It's too far up. So we would put it like right here, and then I would drop it.
Disgusting. Ugh.
Oh no, that's not the drop. Spill. And we would drop here, and then once we picked up, it's literally just boop, 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 boop. And then we can do that with like 12 things, whatever. Super fast. What is going on here? Give me 2 seconds. fuck is going on? My phone is bugging out. What the fuck? You've got to be fucking kidding me. What the fuck? Yo, this phone has never even seen action. Why is it fucked? Oh, come on. Wow, what the fuck is going on?
I need to rest.
It doesn't even want to turn off. This is what happens when you buy fucking third-party shit. The app's gone fucked. Okay, sorry about that. That's ready.
Bitch! Fuck!
No. It was worth a try. I'll probably just sleep the whole time. And then I need to make more drink stations because this one drink station it's okay, but it's not going to function. It's not going to function on its own. I need more. So let's go. I have no carbs on me, eh? How do I have more fat than meat? When has that ever been a thing? I swear to God, I'm gonna crack this fucking phone. And then I'm gonna take all this shitty bloatware off of this. I'm tired of fucking... I'm tired of phone companies putting bloatware on their fucking technology. We don't need... I don't give a shit about your shitty fucking apps. Nobody cares. Nobody fucking cares. And now these... Like, I bought a simple phone so that I could run music. Because I can't run music and go TikTok live anymore at the same time on the same phone. They don't let you do that. So I was forced to buy another piece of technology so that I could play music. So I bought what the fuck did I buy? I bought some, what the fuck is it? I bought a Samsung. It's like a $250, $350 phone, $300 phone. But now for some reason it doesn't want to run properly. Like, all I want to do is run fucking music off of this, bro. It shouldn't be... Why is it running like a 10-year-old fucking laptop? I haven't even done anything to it. I haven't downloaded anything onto it. It shouldn't be running slower. You don't need to be adding more shit to the phones. Just slow them down to make me buy another piece of technology for no fucking reason. This literally hasn't even seen a pocket yet. It hasn't gone on any travels. It hasn't done anything. It doesn't deserve to be this slow. It's so frustrating the way large companies treat people.
I need to rest.
Tap again to turn it off. I don't want to tap. Just turn the fuck off. Holy fuck, bro. I'm gonna send this right into the fucking garbage. Fuck. What do I need? I need one more. I'm making a stew station. So this is where this trick really shines. We put all of these on the ground. I still hate running water though. I don't want to run water. Alright. Fucking stew station is done. We got the meat stations. Now we need... What do we need? We need a... We need at least one bowl? Two bowls? No. I say... We have the one bowl there already. We don't even need to make any more bowls. We're done with that. Oh, I can't put bamboo in there? What's the matter with you? Why can't I put bamboo in there? It took that long for you to load up, bro? Holy. We'll just delete that. I don't care. Okay. I don't necessarily need to do this. How's a cold restart do for you? Is that a little better? Holy fuck. Oh, oh, she's a little better. Oh, she's a little better. Fucking stupid phone. You still run slow as fuck, though. Poor goddamn thing. Don't buy cheap shit. I did the same thing with a fucking... I bought like a cheap tablet, and it was refurbished, no less. So it was cheap. I think I spent like $75 on it, not even. And it was supposed to be like I think it was just shy of supposed to be like just shy of 220 or something like that. But we got it I got it refurbished, and it worked great. It still works, but like push a button and then go have a coffee. Fuck it, and the fucking thing's got speakers on it. Like it's some I don't know, some fucking knockoff of something. But God, it pumps. It's like it's got all these fucking added things on there, like I don't know, like fucking visit our shopping app, and then so you've got these apps running in the background just sucking up your juice for no reason. So we don't need any metal, do we? I don't think we do. Um, I say we go build another base, and then we come back to this one. So the other thing that we can do is Oh, we gotta get it cooking. Okay, give me a sec. We can also set some traps. This is probably gonna be a rotten pig. But at this point, we can have several things going on. And and by the way, I want to be able to stick stew, my pork stew, into my jug. Okay? There's no way I made a thermos and now you're telling me I can't use it for stew. I want to use it for stew. Or broth. I don't know if I can use it for broth, but like maybe we should try that. You know what we should do is we should go. I don't know how many we need.
Could use a drink.
Yeah, we need to get another drink station up and running too, because that's brutal. Maybe I'll do a drink station before we go. I really only need two? I think I should get two more drink stations and then we should be good. Oh, there you are. Is it just one? Stop it, I thought I saw four. Okay, let's save. Just in case we need to rage quit.
Come on, damn it, come on!
Okay, so now what we can do is we have to be careful. Don't insert it. Pick it up. Because inserting it will dump it into the fire. So we go like so. Okay, one test will be bone broth. The other ones will be... Is that done already? Ah, you suck. You won't even let me put bone broth? Whoa, bro, what do you do? Come on, man. Why are you so stingy like that? Why are you so stingy? You won't even let me put bone broth in there? You're poo-poo. That's what I think of you. You're poo-poo. Get on that, man. But you know how OP that would be at this point? Like, the game wouldn't be that difficult if you could keep fats and whatever else the fuck. Let's find out what that gives you. I don't know if I need to be clean to eat soup, so I'm not gonna take the chances either. Fuck, that's brutal. So what does bone broth give you? No, don't spill it. Yeah, could you imagine if you got fats and proteins out of that, plus hydration, in a fucking can? Oh, dude, you'd be ripping it. We'd be fucking set. But for some reason, you only want to take realism to the point where it's convenient for you. That's why I'm allowed to put poisonous frog meat on a stack of mouse meat. But if I touch the frog without killing it, I go insane. Therefore, I kill it first and then pick it up and then skin it and then let it rot and then dig through it for maggots. But all the meanwhile, I'm not getting crazy. But when I eat it, oh gosh. I think you try too hard in some areas and not in others where it would make more sense for comfortable gameplay. I don't mind managing a game, but I don't want to micromanage it. I like this game, but I want it to feel less like a job. I want harvest all buttons. Like you've already shown that you can pick up 1-3 or max sticks or 1-3 or max ropes. Why can't I harvest 1-3 or max whatever? I'll sit there and gladly watch the animation 10 fucking times. I don't give a shit. But for God's sake, save my controller. I'm gonna be headed back to Walmart every 6 months to get a free controller because my warranty's gonna I'm gonna blow through my controller before the warranty's up. Which is something I'm not complaining about. But like drift is a mechanical dysfunction. Dysfunction? Malfunction? Dysfunction. What are we talking about here, bud? I shouldn't have to do that either. Can I pick up the whole stack and do this? No, because for some reason you're dumb like that, and I decide to throw it all over the fucking ground like an idiot. I can't sit here and what, like, salt bay it into each of these fucking things? Come on, man. Like, why, again, micromanaging your game. I shouldn't have, and why am I, for realism, why am I throwing all my meat on the ground? Knowing full well that I can get worms just by sleeping on the ground. And why do some things despawn on the ground but other things don't? Like weapons and bamboo. Short bamboo disappear. But if I leave long sticks and big old logs on the ground, they're there forever. And I understand that you want to save my frame rates. Okay? We can't have a million fucking sticks laying on the ground forever that I'm gonna leave there like a ADHD kid in his fucking underwear. I get it. But to some degree, like, I still feel that you need to pick a lane. You're serving me up a hot bowl of cold food. That's what it feels like. I enjoy the game. I've obviously spent a couple weeks playing with it. I have a newfound respect for your game because you've given me a hardcore mode. Sadly, I had to find out the hard way that I was playing hardcore, but now that we know, we've kind of adjusted to that situation because I enjoy it. I enjoy the challenge of one life. How many days have we been alive? 26 days. So, give or take, that's what I had survived. So, I think in total the last time I had survived about 35. I think it was about 30. I think give or take a couple days. It was either 35, 36, or 34, or somewhere in there. And when we parked it on thing, that's when we kind of fucked it. But the other thing that I was doing was playing as if it wasn't a hardcore character. So I was doing very stupid shit when I wasn't supposed to be. And that had. And I was lucky to have been able to get as far as I did without running into any complications. Because again, like, and now we're controlling all of our situations. So if I don't want to fight the cat, I quit. If I don't want to fight the cat and I have some goodies on me and I know where I am, save and quit. If we're not fighting the cat yet, right? If I get into it with a tribesman, quit. Right? At this point we're the mentality is we're gunning for a trophy. Right? I'm not a trophy guy. All of the trophies that I have accumulated, I shouldn't say all of them. I should say like 95, 90. I'd say like 95%, somewhere in that percentile, have been found organically. I haven't Googled anything. I've just played the game and it's Merry Christmas. Here's something you've done. It's like, oh, that's cool. So, but like, I've seen the trophies. Beat the game in Green Hell. Okay, you want me to beat the game in Green Hell? I could probably beat storyline in Green Hell easily. Knowing what I know now, knowing all of these game-breaking exploits, I guarantee that I could transfer at least half of them. See, here's the thing. And the reason I say this is because let's pretend. See, I've never played the story. So I don't know. So let's pretend that the large village is full of people. Let's pretend that's a thing. I'm not going to be able to change that if it's written into the code that, like, this is my home, this is where I am, this is how I travel, this is what I do, this is where I'm stuck to. But at the same time, I have my sneaking suspicions that if I were to save and quit, like, hopefully these things don't just disappear on me. So, right, because my girlfriend's gonna go talk to a tribe. So she went somewhere to go talk to a tribe. And we know in the tutorial that we were. So we're at the H in the tutorial. That little stream, you can drink there for free. That's clean water. But she said she was going to go and talk to a group of tribes people. She was going to go live on the outskirts and hang out with them. I'm assuming that's where she was talking about in the tutorial. So while I was fucking around trying to figure out how to make a fire, eating candy bars and swinging a fucking machete around like Kyle, you know, I don't know. I feel like I'm the dumb boyfriend that came for a ride and just got fucked. That's what I feel like. I don't know any of these plants. All of the, like the mushrooms, unknown mushroom, unknown plant, unknown this. I don't belong here. Or I belong here, but it's not my specialty. Like
I need to rest.
Like maybe I'm supposed to be the tech guy or something. I don't fucking know. I have no idea what I am in the story mode. So I can I could potentially see myself
Thirsty.
bugging out your game and not having any friction to get to the end. There may be a certain situation where we need to prepare for something specific. I may be forced into a fight. But again, we can use the save and quit method. We've already seen that and these are the things that I'm basing my experiences off of. So if we can quit whenever the fuck we want and then reload the game, we can take it to the nugget. Ooh, we're almost dead, and then quit. Try it again, right? I'm not. Why should I spend? And this is. I'm just playing devil's advocate here, but why should I spend another 20 hours running the game again because I died when I know full well that I could just exploit it and keep going. Maybe I enjoy playing in story mode, like, or I say story mode, but like a walk in a park or whatever. Maybe I enjoy the game, but I don't want but I for some reason I want fucking trophies. This is how you're going to do it. I should play story mode, man. It's just going to get to a point where I'm going to keep strengthening the rotation, and it's going to get to a point where I no longer need to bring meat with me. We bring water with us, sure, but I don't have to bring meat with me anymore. Say we get stung and I get a fever and we get dehydrated. So okay, yeah, we bring some water with us. But at this point in time, all of my weight is devoted to bringing home ore. And I'm pretty sure we have enough ore to wear all metal gear. Like, that's supposed to be some ultra rare fucking thing, but it's like, is it though? Is it really? Because I just came home with the fucking backpack full of cans, which are definitely gonna get me what I need. Like, you can't tell me that all of this is gonna get me the gear I need. Like, this isn't. Same with this. Like, we'd rip through trophies in here. So, the stew does not burn. The meat burns, but the stew doesn't. And you have to be fucking kidding me, because you know what? I'm not saying that I have, but I've seen burnt stew. Have you ever seen the bottom of a fucking chili pan when you're done with it? Holy bro, you put the heat to that shit and you're gonna be fucking scraping black shit out of there for the rest of your life. So why does my meat burn but my fucking soup? I don't. Pick a lane. Pick a lane. Oh, gee, what are you spazzing for, bro? Wrong button. Oh, God. And make it so that when I run over these things, my cursor stops. I don't want to have to sit here and, like, I got it. Like, get out of here. I have turned. That's why this is so slow. This is so slow because like, I don't know if this I can potentially give myself a faster this, but I thought slowing that
So
down
hungry.
would give me a better opportunity to grab the leeches off of myself. Look at that. Fucking OP. Pig, man. Pig. Pig is the way to go. Or little chupacabras or whatever the fuck they're called. Armadillo doesn't give you any fat. And I don't think it gives you any sanity either. It may give you sanity and a red line, but that's it. Fish only give you a red. Well, there are small fish that give you sanity, but is it worth it? I don't know. Considering I've never, well, I heard a voice one time, but that's only because we did a long rotation because I was still playing in normal while I was playing in hardcore. So my normal runs are considered short, or my runs in normal are considered short. My runs in Green Hell are considered long to detrimental if I'm not careful. Okay, so I say, how many seeds do we have? Is that the only stack of seeds we have? Is there only one on there? I'm going to take those off. If you only leave one fruit on there, your tree will not your tree will not kick its timer on. So I typically leave them three or none because I'll harvest them and bring them somewhere else. So I have no problem with that. Now we would cook this meat. See, I was slightly cheeky here because I'm pretty sure, yeah. Now this would give me extra cook. Oh, you son of a bitch. That's okay. So, if if I had left those on there and cooked the five at the top, I would have gotten XP for all of them. Okay, we're gonna cook this, and then I'm going on an adventure to go make another base. And then we have the soup here for whenever we get home. Meat stew, meat stew. Empty bowl, meat stew. Look at that. Fucking awesome. Maybe we'll grab a couple ropes while we're waiting. This is going to be another cook station. So if we need to make any more of these, we'll cook them over here. And these are our two cook stations for food. So, you know what I should have done? We don't need to, though. We should be okay. Do we want to bring another bowl, though? Where's the next base that you could push from? No, because then you would need to figure out where to make the next base. Well, you see, we can make, if I go south, I should be able to get back to Thing easier than going all the way around. Or maybe not. Maybe it would be easier to go all the way back around. So bring one bowl with you. And then because we're halfway there, we can scooch over to the other place real quick, develop that up, and then sneak back home. And then we'll figure out the best place to park in the last map once we've developed bases on both sides. Also, I want to develop a base. I have a feeling I know where I'm going to build, but we need to come in from the opposite side, so not the north side. So this would be so we're on the quote-unquote south side of the first map, but we're on the north side of the fourth map, if that makes sense. So basically,
Rest.
so basically we're above this. But where I want to build my base is all the way the fuck down at the bottom, by the boat, by the left-hand boat. No people come down there. So now all I have to do is run up the stream to grab some meat. So we have peace and quiet down there, but we're not front and center to all of the action, which means we're not going to be heavy on the collection. It's going to be slightly difficult to get things done down there, or maybe we push a little for, like, we'll have to see. We'll have to see how this works out. I might be able to hide myself in the cave. So you see where the cave is by the boat that I found. It's not really a cave, it's more like an arch that you can go under. There is another corridor to the left of that, one square over. You can kind of see the corridor. I don't know if natives go in there. If they don't, that might be a better option. We're gonna have to see where these guys walk around. I have an idea of what I want to do. So basically, we're going to end up building a base at the grappling hook in the middle of the page. And then we're going to go all the way down and we're going to build a base at the village. So that's what the extra pot is. The extra pot is for at the village. Heaven knows you're gonna give me all these fucking parasites, so I might as well wash up. I didn't drink before I went to bed. What if we want two? Could we get away with two? I think we could get away with two. Oh, we already have one there. Right? Or do I want two at the other place? Ah, I want two at the other place. You're gonna fucking do that to me, eh? Okay. Okay, fine. Fucking bite me. We are going to bring... Do I have any more stew to drink? Hook it up. Wow. Okay. Fuck around. I love that. Oh, pork stew is deadly. Okay. Let's save. Now what we're going to do is we're going to head off this way, down to the creek, make a left. We're going to follow the creek until we get to the little opening. We're going to follow the wall, making sure that we don't go too far into the jungle because we know there's cats around here. The first section is not going to hold the cat. The second section is. We're going to follow that until we get to the grappling hook. We're going to go through the cave. We should also, this is why I like to talk things out, we should also bring, excuse me, good sir, we should also bring one of those and we should maybe go like this, and now we do... Did I put that pot on the ground and it start boiling like a pot of stew? Come on, guys. Come on, guys. That's... Oh, that's no bueno for me. What is that? Is that coffee? Fuck around. Probably not allowed to put that in my jug either. 'Cause you're so stingy. We can... Oh, that's only a pound. You know what we can do? Craft. Craft. And then we'll tuck this away. Bro, all I want to do is get the fuck out of here. Can we go? Get out of my way! Oh! One little bitty thing. Are you fucking serious? Do I have fiber on me? No fucking fiber. And we still got leeches. Bro, all I want to do is go on an adventure. Can we go on an adventure, or am I just gonna sit around in camp with my dick in my hand? Tugging leeches. Do I have any wood on me? No wood. You know what we are gonna do? Fuck off. And now... Do I have any more soup, or is it all gone? Chocolate rain. What? What was that? All right. Can we go? Can we go? Give me. I hate to pause the game, but I need to pee. Yeah, give me a sec. Been dicking around so long, I gotta use the bathroom again. Every little bit counts. So having multiple, I found that having multiple bars means that you burn stamina less, slower. But also at the same time, running into a cat and then, having all of these things. I basically let like a 50-year flood hit me. Right? We've neglected a few simple things, but then all of a sudden it turned into something nasty. Don't get me started on 100-year floods. Like, I've had it where just like the whole run is fucked. But at the same time, like, saving at a certain point and then pushing into the forest and doing that multiple times and then finding the patterns. Like, what happens to me? I keep constantly running along the wall, but at this fucking tree, I'm constantly getting stung by a spider. But then sometimes the spider's not there. So we know that, and it's kind of like the snake too, right? The snake, the snakes have, and you can see them around my base, but it happens everywhere. They have a general spawn point, but within that general area, they have a couple or a few select spots in which they spawn. So it's not like they get to spawn anywhere in that area, but there's is that the right word? within within that AoE. So now, and then that's why you see me looking to the left or looking to the right when we come into certain areas, is because I'm now programmed to say, okay, there's a critter here somewhere. So I probably shouldn't have piled up with meat. I do this all the time. But it's typically empty in here. I might get one if I'm lucky. We're not going to pick up the obsidian either. I don't give a shit about the obsidian. It takes too much to make an obsidian. If I need to go out and if I need to go out for a jog to find a rock to make a knife, you can go fuck yourself. I'm going to make one out of the pig I just killed. Right here on my grass. So again, there's typically something here. You can see it right now. Sometimes there is, sometimes there isn't. And then this one is typically full. Every other one seems to be empty for some reason, and I have no idea why. So, we're probably going to make room for this, which means we're going to sacrifice some food. But we're only going to do this for right now, because we can drop it off down the street. That's my marker, so I know where the hole is in the wall. Right, look at that. God, that's painstakingly obvious. Even at night, it's obvious. It's so good. It's better at night than it is during the day. So, in this particular case, we want extra weight. So what we're going to do is drop the ore off at the way station when we get there. Now we'll do this multiple times, because I'll run. It's easier to go home and grab jugs than it is to find a place to make clay. So we got the one big jug there that we need to bring with us. Maybe. I think so. I think we should. I think we should make room for it. Just a sec. Let's go. How's my water? Nice. This might push me over the limit. It's probably gonna push me over the limit. Bars are full. We don't even really need to eat. Look at that. We could potentially fill this up. You know what? Let's put this. It's always nice to have a little charcoal. Not that I eat things that make me puke, but if you ever did. Also healthcare. That's basically a stack of healthcare right there. We turn that into this ash here, and then we turn the ash into band-aids. And you'll note that I have multiple. So the ash and the honey pretty well do the same thing. The honey might be stronger, I'm not too sure. We do need to re-up on the lily, which is the one below the top bowl. And that's about it. I do have some flowers for. I have a lily flower in here. That's the small one. So we could potentially grow a lily flower, and if we needed it, then we would have it. You know what we could do? Is I could put this in here for now, because I don't give a shit. We're gonna bring those bones with us for sure, though. I think we're ready. Why are you bringing these nuts with you, bro? These nuts? So, now we save. Oh, isn't this a beautiful sight? Oh, this is gorgeous. 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 This is where we were getting our water from. So sometimes it's not in here, but if you go all the way to the back, you can get some. You can even get mud out of it. Hey, buddy.
Oh.
So let's save again. Oh, why are you doing this to me? I'd rather you bring those ropes with you. What's your knife look like? don't want to have to organize all this shit again. Wait, what? Yeah? Yeah, I think so. Oh no, wait, what? Ew, what the fuck? Where am I? I don't think this is it. 100% it's not. No? Is it? No. Is it? Fuck. No, because we went up one and then went up another one, like, right away. No, you're telling me that's it? That has to be it then. Because what else is there? Is it the top one? Are you telling me it's the top one? Tell me it's the top one. No. Is this the bridge already? Yes. Okay. I don't need that. Where the fuck did I make this base? I don't think it's here. We definitely didn't use the big hook. 100% we didn't use the big hook because we got it afterwards. Tell me I gotta run up these fucking stairs. And I missed. guarantee I gotta run up the fucking stairs and I missed it. I should put a thing there. I miss it again? Fucking brutal. Oh, has the poo fallen through the earth and now all I'm gonna do is just hear flies? Oh, is it this guy? Yeah, I gotta listen to that.
thirsty.
You've got to be fucking kidding me. Come on, I need a pig. Also, like, what happened to my knife? It was, what, 33% easily? 15? No, it was less than 30. 33. Was it really done? I don't know. I can't. I feel a little ripped off sometimes. I try not to throw expensive knives because they disappear into the ground. We should just drop that meat on the ground.
No, bad idea.
I didn't get any pests. I didn't get any pests. I ate raw meat dirty as fuck and I didn't get anything. Stop. There's pig right here. We have pig. Fuck. What I need is a place to wash up, and I don't think I'm gonna find one here. I think I'm gonna have a better chance of finding a place to wash up. Cause look, I'm either gonna have to go back to the pond or I'm gonna have to go all the way to C1. So what's the difference? I might as well go down the hill because I think it's easier to find my way back at that point. Typically, I'm doing this during the rainy season as well, so that we can clean ourselves with the rain. We don't have to worry about dealing with being this dirty all of the time. We can manage, it's just probably not something that I want to do. Also, keep in mind that, like, I haven't saved, which means whatever we're, like, low stamina, low health, right? If I do decide to rage quit, we have to do all of that over again. Because I'm not willing to save right now. Not until I get everything set up. If I can get washed and back to the place, then I'll be fine. We should be okay, though. See, the thing is, I don't want to go too far. Straight in, straight back. I should have brought another spear with me, too. I hear him. I hear something. I hear something moving slowly, so if you hear like that's typically an alligator. And now straight back. There's our marker right there. See, we haven't done any of this on the other side. gonna be cutting this fucking close. I need to sleep. Nice. Okay, just a little bit. We don't want to. We don't want to starve. We don't want to starve. Fuck! You keep giving me the same shit. We need a pig. Oh my god. Is this not done yet? That's why this isn't collecting anything. Fuck. Get out of here. I want pig. Fuck off. Come on. Ah, I should have took it. Oh, you're gonna give it to me. I'm gonna... Tell me I'm gonna survive this shit. That's not what I wanted. Oh, we can still go. Look, we can still move. Oh! Eat a dick. Where is he? Fuck, I can't see anything. Fuck, let's let him come back. Are you coming back already? Tell me you're coming back already. Where you think you're going, bro? Yo, me and Fred have been leveling fucking spears together. You don't know about Fred. We're in it. We're in it, we're in it, we're in it. Now the question becomes... Fuck, I really need to be doing this during the rainy season. We need to go and get... Tell me it's filled with water, too, that I should be drinking. I need... water. What's our meat? Okay, we need a dryer in here as well. Okay. Um, I should wait for this to finish cooking and then I'll go to bed. Run down and wash. Come back and eat. And then... Oh, fuck, I should not be doing this right now. Fuck. I mean, keep in mind I'm in complete control. The only reason I'm swearing is because I haven't saved in an hour. So I can still rage quit. But this means we have to do all of this over again. And I don't feel like doing all of this over again. So I want this to be perfect. Okay. Unfortunately, we have to pour our drinking water on there. Should have brought another spear with me. I don't know why you keep half-assing things. No, that's too fast to be a croc. You'll hear it. It's like slow and methodical.
Hungry.
I know I brought food for you because I know you're a complainer. It's always something with you. Oh, I let those decomp and I should have fucking turned them into seeds. yeah, just hanging out by the water, getting ready to be eaten by a croc. Hey, buddy. You know it would be great if you gave me all of your meat. And I know that means that we can't be friends anymore. But I'm okay with that. And I think you'd be okay with that too. My chupacabra. So what we'll do is we'll bathe up, and now we got free. We got free meat essentially. Well, I'm gonna snipe you too, bro. Now you're just gonna sit there. Deadly. Oh, we're gonna save it now. We're good. And then what we'll do is take one of those. This is such a bullshit forward camp to get going. It's alright though, it's gonna be worth it. So, now what we can do I don't know if we're gonna get that set up before this meat rots. Oh, why would you do that? Sad face. Okay, we want... Fuck. What if we go... That holds 30. I don't think we need water. I don't think water's gonna be the issue. I can't read your messages. Although I can't read anybody's messages. No offense. Oh, you know what we need? We need to do this. It's also hard for me to bounce back and forth between messages on PS, because that means I have to pause the game and then go into my PS network. I've had stream fails because I've been bouncing back and forth between messages on my PS is... I don't know what it is about this fucking system. They took half... They took half my creative shit away, so now I can't even make videos anymore. And what's odd is that they, so right now I'm also streaming to YouTube. And, I'm not allowed to stream on YouTube directly unless I have 1,000 followers. But for some reason, if I have a PS account, I can actively stream on YouTube and not have to worry about my subscriber count. So, I don't know how that works out. Typically, I check the comments on YouTube, though. I do have a phone open for YouTube. She was acting up on me there for a little while, but we got her fixed. Oh, we do need long ones. Son of a bitch, I can't leave the long ones just fucking... I'll need to organize the long ones too. And by organize, I mean... put in the open. I think there's 6 to a dryer. I need you open so that I can get back and forth. Thank you very much. What's that? Like, that's 6 or 7. Plus we're gonna need a whole bunch of little ones too. Why does my bag... I hate when my bag closes for no fucking reason. I don't understand. You sold me a car with loose brakes. And now I'm driving all over the road. Hitting old ladies with the car you sold me. Like in GTA. Jesus. At least there's no Harry Potter cars like in DayZ. Put one of those together and they try and fly away on you. This is the laziest fucking build I've ever done. You do realize it probably would have taken you less time to fucking put a shanty up. But oh no. You want to be destructive and watch things fall down like a cat. What else do I need? Oh, we need lots of rope. I don't even know how many ropes, but we're gonna get lots of them. Maybe I need to push those meat things back so that I can get pig instead of armadillo. I'm not scoffing at the armadillo because we can use that in a pinch for armor. It's not a big deal. But at the same time, oh, I think I'm one short. No, it's there. You gotta be fucking kidding me. What do you want? One more? Might as well, Did I get a pig this time? Fuck yeah. Hey, buddy. You wanna come and join the crew? Put you up on the rack. Holy fuck, I didn't think I was gonna pull through on this one. chupacabra on there. Boom. Okay, so we'll take this, but we will cook it when we're ready. So we're not ready to cook it yet. Bars are strong. Food is strong. We do need to wash. We can do the exact same thing as we did last time when we're down there. We can snag a chupacabra and we'll lug the meat back up. Oh, well, if you're gonna continue to give me pigs, I might even not bother with the... Well, see, we could do it now. We could do it now. Because I'm not gonna come up here and then cut it up and get all dirty again. That kind of defeats the purpose. I think we could put another... Could we not put... Yeah, we could put another one down. We could easily put another one down. Also, if you're going to continue to give me these rocks... Did you take away my other rocks, though? I'm pretty sure you took away my other rocks. Why do rocks decomp? Rocks aren't supposed to decomp. Do you know how long it takes for a rock to decomp? Come on, man. Why are you stealing my rocks for? Why do you want me to make a rock box so bad? You know what I want that bad? I want an iron box. Instead of taking my rocks away, you should work on making me an iron box. So the question now becomes, is do I fuck myself over if I don't have the stones put down? 4 big stones, that's fuckery. You know, it'd be nice if you glitched me out like 20 rocks for whatever reason. You want to do that for me? Oh, come on. You know you want to. No, don't take the meat. 4 more. How's about you give me some rocks, and then we'll rest. One big one, one small one. Come on. Don't be stingy. Ah! I'm gonna have to go on an adventure to go get some more. So we'll just end up leaving. Can you stop getting stuck on things? Before I have to dig worms out of my body. So, you know, I probably just reach down with my lips and take a take a sip, eh? Just that's why I'm not getting dirty. All right, we're doing really well. I think I'm gonna save it. I think we're ready to make a save. Okay, so, really quickly, what I'm gonna do is I want to have a Scooby snack. I want to get high as fuck and fold the dishes, but in the game. So, give me 2 seconds. Because if I'm gonna die, I might as well die high, right? Might as well enjoy death. So, 2 bites from a crocodile, and I'm pretty well fucked, by the way. So I can still die very quickly. When I got into a fight with the 2 guys, I overshot both of my spears, and I think I had only had 2 spears on me at the time. So something similar to what I'm doing right now, as I keep saying to myself, "Hey, why do you keep going out with a single spear?" Right? So that's mitigation, right? So if I throw the spear that I have and now I can't find it, but now we have an issue, I should essentially have a backup, which I don't. And that's what got me into trouble with the 2 people, is that I had managed, I think, to kill one. So I'd thrown a spear, nailed them, but then he bled out. And then I went to go throw my second spear, but I overthrew, and then I was left with nothing. And then the guy basically came up to me and fucking stabbed me twice, and I can't recall whether or not I had full bars, but I fucked up pretty quick. So so things can, like, even though things are going very well, there's still the potential to have a 100-year flood just show up at your doorstep. No fucking reason. and I feel to some degree that particular places you're going to get in more trouble than others, and even in like the softer areas. So for example, when we go to the lean-to that's across from the 45-gallon drum to the east, I was constantly getting barraged with a cat. And so if I'm brand new to the game and I'm trying to figure it out, and I still haven't put together the fact that, make a spear or this, that, or whatever, then I'm gonna end up dead. And then on top of that, even though it's a regular game with infinite lives, I'm now repeating the same thing. I'm dying over and over and over again. I don't know how to heal myself. I don't know how to fix my wounds. I don't know I didn't know what maggots were for. And all of these things. And so most of this was organic. But at the same time, you're going to die your way to success. That's essentially what this is. Now, we can't die our way to success with a hardcore character. But we do have some exploits that we can use so that if we want to get the trophy, we can. But I don't think I'm going to get a trophy from this. I might be able to get some trophies from this game, but I think I have to quote unquote beat the game as in story mode. So I would have to beat the game's story mode with one life and one life only. Um, and maybe that's an adventure for tomorrow because we've been around the whole map at this point in time. All we need to do is find a place to settle on and then we're good to go. And I'm thinking either mostly south or somewhat south, like southwestish, just in the little caves above the boat. Because I can't go and live the way I lived while I was playing in normal. That's not going to work. We saw that already. The interactions between the NPCs are more frequent, which means I'm more likely to get myself into trouble. So we just want to mitigate that altogether. If I want to fight, which is not a problem, I want to go out and be able to be in 100% control of that fight. I don't want to, like, and keep in mind, it's Pogie season, 11-hour streams. If you don't have that luxury, and you enjoy something like hardcore, but you're now spending a month doing something that I'm doing in a day, that's detrimental to your gameplay if you end up dead. So, and again, I disassociate. Like if this character dies, I'm not going to be unhappy. I don't feel anything either way. Well, granted, that's wrong. I feel excitement when I do well. That's 100%. But you know, I I don't go and have a cigarette and complain about the fact that I lost my hardcore character all day or whatever. I don't even really complain. Nobody knows that I lose hardcore characters. Well, I guess the people who watch my streams do, but I don't give a shit. So, um, let me go get fucking fried. Let me go get fried. So, give me a sec. Also, that's kind of a fib too. I was I was kind of sad when my last character died. But that's because I didn't actually know I was playing a hardcore character. So I fucking so I was fighting those two guys, and I was like, I didn't realize I was gonna die and be dead for dead for dead for dead forever. And fucking, I go to load the game back up, and the box is gray, and I'm like, oh no, oh no, why? And then and then all of a sudden, like, things start to clue in, and I'm like, do they have? Oh, oh. I'm like, do these motherfuckers have hardcore? There's no way these guys have fucking hardcore for this game. I wished death on everybody for the first hour of this fucking game. Oh, I hated the world. I swear to God, I got extra gray hairs in my beard now. Oh, no! You're not... You're not king shit yet. Stop doing stupid shit like that. Why would you draw that? I hope this water glitches out again. This whole pond disappeared. I would build underneath the water, and then when it came back, that would be like my legacy base. Like I'm playing Fallout 76 or some shit. It's my legacy base. Oh, poor legacy users too, eh? That's fucked. I'm not gonna lie. Kinda happy to see the legacies go. Only because of, like... Well, there's basically forced PvP. Wait, why am I missing... That's staying now. They have forced PvP through workshops. So essentially, if I'm a new character, if I'm a new player, and I don't have access to all of the wonderful things that have been removed from the game because they cause problems, and somebody comes along with a legacy weapon, which is basically something that's so overpowered if you blink you're gone. You have no chance of defeating them. So now I'm up against somebody who's got a weapon that was removed from the pool because it was too dangerous. And I'm forced to fight them, or I'm forced to go out and get a private server, which kind of sucks too. Private servers aren't bad though. They still have a bunch of bugs though. I have a legacy base that's still operational. It's basically a water glitch base. I don't even think they know about it. I don't think anybody knows about it. Basically, I have a whole bunch of waters that are outside of Oh, are those rocks for me? Thank you. Got a whole bunch of water systems outside of White Springs, and they're just fucking... There's so many of them. They're not even in the water. Yeah! It's so awesome. Look at that. Boom. All that for 2 extra spots. Ah. So, this stays here. This gets cooked. That's not gonna... That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work for me. Oh, fuck. I'm pretty sure pests double when you go to bed. So it's not an issue when it goes from 1 to 2. But when it goes from like 2 to 4 and 4 to 8, and then all of a sudden my stomach is bursting like it's fucking aliens. Yes, thank you. Tell me I saw that. I did see it. Taking all of those. Okay. I say we move on to the next area. I don't really want to build anymore. We don't need anything else right now. We kind of stripped it all. I don't want to go out of my way to find anything. So just don't forget these. We should take them. Because it's not raining. How many seeds do I have? Not very many. Drink before we go to bed because that's going to fill up. We don't have enough to make a fire anyways. So now what we're going to do is take everything from the fire. We're not going to take that yet. But actually, we're not going to take that at all. This is going to sit here. But what we can do... stank a little bit of it. Next time we come back around, we'll make more trees. So at some point in time, we'll just be able to walk through here and just stuff our faces with bananas and dragon fruits or whatever the fuck they are. So, this stays. We don't touch this unless we're hungry. So this is like I show up. Here's food for you. And I'm thinking we make another one. Kind of make it sideways. Like this. I don't think we have enough to make another one though. Well, we do. We do. Do I want to stay for another app? No. You know what? Let's make it the next time we come. Let's make it the next time we come. So, got dry leaves on us. Don't forget our bones. We got bones on us? Yes, we do. We only need 2. I'm pretty sure those nuts are going to travel well. Since the stones are going to fuck off on us, that doesn't matter. So we keep those for emergencies. We have replacements. Oh, you know what we should have done with those other bones? How much time? We got time. Fuck. Did I leave any on the ground? Yes. Yes. Those are gonna despawn, so it doesn't really matter. But we will take extra. This will make sense during the wet season. So, we don't care if the fire burns out. You know what you could do instead? Did I get dirty from just touching the fucking logs? I don't understand. Sometimes I get dirty and sometimes I don't. I don't get it. So, if we go the correct way, we are going to get, we already have it, but we are going to get a breathing apparatus for underwater, like an air tank. this just a cliff? Are we stuck up here? Oh, boo, you really fuck with me like that? Ew, I would never live here anyways. Why would you want to listen to that all day? The birds at the cocaine camp are bad enough. Can we eat these and get away with it? I'm pretty sure we can. Oh! Get out of here. So, down is where we get the breathing apparatus. And then you swim through a tunnel. I don't know if that's the only one, and I don't know if it can be replaced. I don't even know if we're doing the right thing either. I think we can go around. Maybe not. I'm pretty sure we can, though. I'm pretty sure there's two ways of getting over there. This is where you find the breathing thing. And then you basically just follow this rope. But it broke. I basically just swim towards the shiny things. I can kind of see the rope. Oh no. I got a little worried there for a sec. Yeah, I don't know if that runs out. So, We've already been through here. We haven't gotten everything. I don't necessarily want to stay here right now. There's a fucking alligator in here and it's gonna eat me. There's fucking piranha in here too. So I don't know if the piranha bug you while you're in the shallows, but they definitely bug you when you try to leave and go for a long swim. I have yet to be bugged by a piranha through these waters as I'm doing this. I don't think I can go that way. You're gonna hear the alligator. You'll hear like a low gurgle. Or you'll hear that low, that slow. You hear him? Where are you, buddy? Oh, you're hiding in there this time, eh? Oh, look at you. Look at you. Oh, I brought that up so quick. Oh, you guys are in trouble. Dusted. You don't even... Oh, look at you. You got stretched out. That's our way up. Our base is over there. That's where I would make the base. But this will be the last place I explore. To me, I feel that this is the least exciting place. The last portion of the map would be the most interesting. I don't know if there's anything to eat at headquarters. This is where the tutorial happens. Yeah. I don't think this is a solid place to live. We could potentially put a bed in here. But that's not worth it. There's no meat. That's not meat. You don't count. There ain't no fat on those bones. Get out of here. Yes. Maybe. Yes. Where are you gonna bring this? Where are you gonna bring this? What are you gonna do with it? I know you want to bring it with you, but you could just go home and make some. Fuck. Get out of here. 2 in a row? Almost gotten bit. Fucking. I have no idea where I am. Oh, nice. Nice, nice. And then the question becomes is why wouldn't we just build a base here then? If it's so inconvenient. We have everything here. And there's literally nobody here. You're never gonna get bothered by a cat. At least as far as I know. Look at all these big woods everywhere already. So then what? Because we could build a base here. This would honestly be the best place. And then we could have little forward bases at thing. Because I'm gonna build quite a few things here. Regardless. First things first, we need a bed and a weapons rack.
fast.
There's really no mushrooms around.
God, I'm thirsty.
I know you're thirsty, but I'm looking for mushrooms. How thirsty are you? Oh, I'm sure we can work that out. I should have done this when I got here.
Thirsty.
Four more. I don't know, I should have left those pigs. They might still be good, but if not, we can be patient. I just need to get the cooking station up and running. I kind of did things backwards. Whoa, settle down. What do you think this is, Minecraft? Easy.
God, I'm thirsty.
Oh my god. No. Nice. Okay. Second thing, we need a dryer. We could probably put 2 dryers in here now. If this is gonna be if this is how it's gonna be. We might have to put one in on the other side. It don't matter. So we'll make 2 dryers. I don't think I want to make this a full. I don't think I want to make this a full base. I don't know if I want to do. No, I don't want a. No, I don't want a full base here. Fruits, though. We'll finish up these fruits. I don't think I've ever killed one of these things. sleepies. So we have pork, which means we have sanity, which means I don't care about going to bed dirty. We're good. I might even try a little bit of story mode this evening. I'm getting hungry, so I might want to go cook myself some food. And I don't want to do that while I'm streaming. Oh, I didn't bring home any sticks. I was supposed to harvest. Fuck. We're very quickly running out of materials here. Oh, okay. So, that's that. I just want to put a couple of. I say a couple. I just want to put a couple. We got all the wood cut. I just want to toss a couple of those together before we go, and then I'd like to get this full. I don't think I'm gonna make a second one right now, but we can just leave the materials floating around. The little ones are these, so all these little guys here, they're gonna despawn on us, but I don't give a shit. We'll go into the dense area, that way I don't have to look too hard for sticks. So I'm not gonna spend any of my energy manicuring the forest. We're just gonna leave it dirty. Almost done. Then we can get the fuck out of here. If it doesn't get finished, it doesn't get finished. We'll come back and we'll finish it later. I don't care. We got pegs in it, so it's not going anywhere. I'm not gonna run around. So we'll finish this one and this one. And then from here... No, save those. This is gonna look fucking hodgepodge. Whatever. Okay. Should I make that last dryer? Do I want to make that last dryer? Do I need that last dryer? I don't know if I need it. I think we're good. Fuck, we ran through here last time and we were good. Yeah. I think we're grand. Just don't forget one of those pots. We need one of those pots. Okay, is this full? This is full. This is full. I'm fucking happy. Everything's... looks like an ADHDer's dream. It's great. Okay, let's... shit, shower, and shave. Then we'll cook our food, and we'll get the fuck out of here. Got fucking hitchhikers on me. I'd also like to be able to walk with my map open. Just like I walk with my compass open. I'd rather walk with my map open than my compass. How much we got in here? Wrong one. None. Okay, so... might take a little bit to cook because I want to boil some water. So let's get this going. Do I have dry leaves on me? I do. I got a plank on me? Bro.
Come on.
I might try some Green Hell story mode after dinner. food
I need to rest.
for my belly. Maybe pizza. Pizza's always a good choice. Oh, don't do that. You gave me one bamboo. You're cute. Just in case I wanted to make like a charcoal thing or what? Or is it maybe so that I can make a fucking guy? You want me to make a crafting stand here? Is that what that is? I feel that's either going to be for a crafting stand or it's going to be for charcoal, but we don't need charcoal. What's the point? We have drip. Little sleep, and then we're gonna wake up and boil some water. Don't insert. Insert means you drop it on the fire and put it out. We don't want to do that. We have to manually put it in. Plus, this is way faster than fucking charcoal anyway, so what's the difference? I feel that a lot of the shit that you have is redundant. Like, I used the charcoal filter one instance and that was it. And only because I prepped for it. Let's drink the boiling water. Beautiful.
I need to rest.
So we'll have what? 120? That should be enough. So we're gonna be cheeky about this. Pardon? Pardon? We can't, bro. We can't. We can't. We're done. We're done. That's all you get. That's all you get. Okay, so we're gonna leave one here. That's what you get. And then maybe if we do another rotation, we'll bring another one. There is coconut over here. We could put the coconut in there.
Hungry.
Hungry. Oh, I could eat a skunk's ass. Uh-oh. I did a boo-boo. We're gonna go to bed and that's gonna double, right? I guarantee it. Ooh. Okay. And then we can do like a poor man's drip, so when it's raining, we have another one there. So, everything's ready to go, for the most part. Let me have a quick look to see if there's any fungi around. We'll take those for carbs, though. I don't plant them, but I will eat them. I feel that they're not worth it. We could take that health care. Oh, you do. Oh, I love it. So, let's go to sleep now. And I want to have a Scooby snack before we get going. Because, the best way to face danger is blitzed out of your fucking mind. Okay. Let's go. Let's go this. And then we'll drink. But that's it. That's all we want to do. We don't want to waste our food. We don't want to waste our time on our food. Now we're going to drink, because we are allowed to drink for some reason, but we're not allowed to eat. Otherwise we get pests. And then we save. So, here's the deal. There are some exploits that I'm going to be taking advantage of until I get to a certain level of competency, we'll say. So, if I get into a situation where I may not survive, I have the quit option, which means I end up coming back here. So if we're fast enough, we don't ever die, which is kind of a cop-out. So hopefully somebody up there sees this and fucking changes whatever I'm doing, because big dick trophies on green hell are going to be worth nothing if I can just exploit myself all the way through the game. So we'll have to see. I also have to save and quit. I'm fairly comfortable in the fourth section of the map, and if I do, I may not. We'll have to see. If I don't, then we come back to this point. I may scout a couple people. So say for example, we go there this time with the intent not to do anything but to scout. So now I want to know the rotations of the people walking or the NPCs that are walking around. Where do you go? How close can I get to you while I'm following you? Those sorts of things. If I can. Now, I know that the NPCs are going to come into my base. They do it at the cocaine camp. But I'm more interested in the people who are putting in rotations. I know that there's a place where I can stay away from them, and that's south with the alligators. I say alligator because there's really only one alligator there. And then what we would do is come up through the arch, not arc, the arch, and then grab the stuff that we need and bring it down to us. I'll probably make a couple bases around the area that are kind of like splinter cell. So, not so much to draw attention to oneself, we'll say. Um, and then definitely out of the area of walking because that's how I died last time. And I basically set up shop right beside a little, like a tiny village, like not even a tiny village, just like a tiny hut. But they had people walking, so every 10 minutes I was getting into a fight as a hardcore player. And I don't mind it as long as I can control the situation. And I say control the situation, and we're excluding the quit and saving quit methods. Like I run around with tribal spears and shit like that. I have no problem fighting 5 people at a time. We just need to be geared for it and be prepared. So the adage "run away so that we can live to fight another day" is, it's a big thing. So if we can figure out some more game manipulation, then maybe this evening I take that all into story mode and just rip the fuck out of it. Because at this point, like we've basically bare bones it. We've I don't use axes, right? There's a whole bunch of things that I'm not using. We do use Lily, and we use healthcare. And the only thing that we use with our healthcare is the ash and the honey. But those are the two things that are readily available. More so the ash. And then, like, I don't know. If I'm able to exploit the game to a point where I don't have to put in any effort to get your biggest dick trophy, what's the point? And I think I'm now out to prove, finish the game on green hell. Like that's not really big. Like I play hardcore characters for a living. Not for a living. For a hobby. For a hobby. Not to say that I want. I'd rather be a woodworker for a living. But anyways, digressions. ADHD digressions. Okay, let's go get. Let's go have a Scooby snack, and then I'm headed off to the fourth section, and then I think what I'm going to do in the fourth section is stick around. We're basically there to dominate at this point. I wanna have a presence in the fourth area. That way, I'm not I'm not just visiting because we can do it in a day. Like we can visit most areas in the day, but I'd rather not I'd rather not put myself in a position of rush. Because again, hardcore characters aren't supposed to be that way. You're not supposed to play these characters as you would a normal character. It doesn't work like that. So, um, give me 2 seconds, and then we're gonna get ready. We're gonna get ready to hopefully not go get our asses kicked. Okay, give me. I'm just gonna plug my controller in because I've been playing for I think almost 9 hours now. So. Yes, Jesus, is that you? So, the game is pretty linear in that like you can't really get lost. Oh my gosh, what are you doing? Sorry guys, I forgot my weapons. I literally forgot all my fucking weapons. This guy is just gonna go there with his dick in his hand. Fuck. we need we need the axe. So now what we're going to do is yeah. So yeah, the game is very linear. It is easy to get lost in the underbrush. But if you can orientate yourself with the map and your compass at the same time, you shouldn't have too much of a problem. And I'm not like tooting my horn, but I know how to read a map. I went to college for some things and they were like, here, you need to learn how to do this. And I was like, I sure. like, yeah, you really got to learn how to use a map. And I was like, gonna be a fucking pirate. It's just getting the distance. That's the issue. Yeah, we've already been through here today. We basically did a power run through. Somebody came on and they were like, I'm kind of stuck and I'm not sure how to get out of the first area. And I was literally right around the corner from that, getting ready to do exactly what he was about to do as well. And then I was like, so spoilers. And then I walked up the road and there's a bridge. It's like, oh shit. Is this it? Yes, spiky tree territory. This is it. This is it. And then from there I just did like a full... I don't like you. You sound like a human. You better run. So... oh, I will take those. So we were able to make the NPCs disappear by save and exit. By how much? Not very much, eh? So if I save and exit, those guys will disappear. That's how I got the fire starter. The one that I'm using right now. It uses just a little bit less energy, so it's kind of nice. So this is where I typically set up. This is where we would set up our killing grounds. But these guys walk straight down here, and then straight through here. And as soon as they find out I'm here, I'm fucked. Better be careful in here, you can get Steve Irwin. This is nice because it was a shower. Boom. Oh, it was so fucking perfect here, man. Oh, it was so perfect. But they walk right through here. Maybe I set up down there. See, I think if I set up anywhere near these guys, they're gonna attack my shit. They already did. Fuck, this would have been perfect. We should have access to that last fucking thing. It's like, what does it matter? It should just be a knife slot. That's the only thing that goes in there. I don't think they come down here. I've never seen them down here. I basically had a camp right here when I first started. My first not my first playthrough. My first playthrough was like 20 minutes. And that's because I hacked down all the forest and it never grew back, and I was like, fuck this shit. But I made a base like basically around here. I think it was a little further in. I think it was actually right here. Now the problem with this is there's no fat. There's no fats here. It's just red bar and blue bar, which means we gotta go for a hike to get our food, which I'm willing to do. If the only thing, cause like, I mean, we don't have a lot of wood in here, but I got armor on, so I should be able to smack the wood around. I can't build on any type of gradient. That's not gonna work. It needs to be flat ground. So if we're gonna do anything at all, if we're gonna put like some shit down, then it's gotta be over here. This has gotta be it. Fuck, I'm gonna give me those. Give me your fungus. This has gotta be it right here. Because we're so close to the water. Like, we can have bars, we have food, we can sustain ourselves. We just need fat, that's all. I don't know where else I would go. This seems like the logical spot. My guess is they go up and around, because I don't see them down here. It's either that or we build here. I may end up reloading the game. And again, we don't need anything too crazy. Now tell me we're indoors and I don't ever have to worry about fucking getting rained on. So if I made a cookout here, is it okay? Could we live indoors but outdoors? Because that would be kind of rad. So we would leave this alone. Obviously this stuff, when we cut it down, it's gone. But like this shit here. Can I cut this down? Tell me I can cut this down. Okay. So if we did something like... No, see, it's all down here in the middle. Sides are off limit. Anywhere yellow we can build. But then also keep in mind, like, when we do... Okay, I feel you. But still... Okay. So then what if it's here? Like halfway in, halfway out. That would be perfect, because then we wouldn't have to build a house to keep our shit dry. I'm assuming. We're gonna test this theory. So all of the cooking food would go in here. So it would look something like this. Let's go... Just work with me here. We should also make sure if the fire works. I see, that's the big thing. We gotta make sure the fire works. So the fire is where the fire goes.
I need to rest.
I'm betting... That's gonna be a dick. And we wouldn't even need to do this if we have access to bamboo. I don't know if we have access to bamboo, though. This is gonna be an issue for me. That's really gonna be an issue for me. I'm gonna get fucked up royally by that. See, I don't want to build here because they walk through this. They walk through these streams, so they come up here. Fuck, you can't build anywhere in here, eh? Oh, the only place you can build is the place I don't want to touch. It's not working out. Where's all our trees? Fuck, pickings are slim here. Fuck. I know they walk all of this. I've seen them. They walk right around this, and then they head up that way. What's up there? This is the first pond, but I don't want to be close to the first pond. I want to go north. So, I actually want to go to that pond. Ooh. Really? Oh, it's the whole village. You guys. So what we would do is crackhead first. Crackhead's the guy not carrying anything, or who seems to not be carrying anything. The second one you'd want to take out is Spear. We've got this in the bag. Buster. Give me your spear. I can't live here. There's no way I can't live here. That's not happening. And I don't know if I want to go... Oh, fucking jeez. These guys will charge you. See, what I'd want is to go... I don't know where we pop out from. We're about to find out where we pop out to. So, I'd want to go around. Make sure I got my spears out in the right direction. See, I don't know if they have a path. I could very well get comfortable somewhere, and then all of a sudden now I've got people like walking by me, and it's just fucking a nuisance. You know what? You know what's funny? We could park here. We could park here. Look at this, we got water. We got water. We got mud. I have no idea where the fuck this is. We got tons of trees. The question is, like, getting back to this point is going to be kind of a pain in the ass. At least the way we took. Right? There's an alternative route. We can go up and around. So instead of cutting through the mountain, what we could have done is gone northeast and then all the way around. So we'd go roughly southeast. So we'd go kind of this way. And then hopefully we'd run into some water. I did this backwards. So, question now becomes, is are they going to walk through here? I would have loved a central area. See that pond to the left in the middle of the map does not have any building materials down there. It does above, but the water's below. And there's a caiman down there too. So it's not worth it. Nowhere else is really worth it. I don't want to go that far west. If anything, I'd want to stay in the corridor, but that's highly trafficked. And then so it becomes a question of, do I want to build a base here at that point? Maybe it's just sleep stations. And then at that point, and not just like sleep stations, but like we'd obviously make a place to eat. So we are... I think I might pass through this time. I think I might pass through this time. I don't know if killing them was a good idea. Get them all stirred up in here. So we would go... From here we would go roughly... Because if I had sleep points, it wouldn't really... like... It's not... I show up, I eat, and I sleep. And we can do a dryer underneath underneath a thing. And that way I don't have to tend the meat. So we kill the meat, we wash up, we throw it on the dryer, we take a nap, and then we fuck off. And then every time we show up, we've got something on the dryer that we can utilize. Maybe we take it a little bit further and we do like a fire pit. But we don't cook the meat. That way, if we wanted to go on an adventure, we would come here and then we would cook the meat. How many people are in here? Where are we?
I need to rest.
Yeah. guy in the back. The other one's an archer. How? How did that miss you? How did that miss you? See, that's the second time that's happened. And how can I load in the middle of a fight? How is that possible? How is this hardcore? Oh my god, I want to get into the story mode. This can't be how you play hard. This is not how you play hardcore. What is this? No. No, this is not how you play hardcore. I shouldn't be given those options. If I'm in a fight, quit, save and quit, and load should be blacked out. All of it. All of it should be blacked out. I'm either dead or I reload the game when I'm not in a fight. Wow. Okay. I'm gonna go. You know what? I got a pizza going. Um, I'm gonna go eat, and then I'm gonna kick story mode on, and we're gonna do story mode green hell. I'm gonna do story mode in one go, and I haven't played the story mode yet, so we're gonna we're just gonna we're just gonna go one shot, one opportunity, Eminem. So, um, there's so many exploits for playing hardcore, it's ridiculous. And I want to get into that. So, I'm gonna go eat some pizza. And then I'm gonna hop back on here and I'm gonna do some story mode in hardcore. So, thank you for coming to the stream. Enjoy your evening if I don't see you again. And ciao for meow.